this. Get this on. Ugh. Yeah, we'll be normal. Don't ever be easy. So this is serious system data found. You got right, you got it. That's a puzzle. Oh, so I got something because I've already played one of them. Okay. Interesting. Fiction. Gotcha. Chapter 1, October 1st, 1995. I don't remember what... Was it the 80s? I think the other one was in the 80s. It was quite a bit later then. When you gonna have... When you gonna have the rest? Next week. Next week, I'll have it. Please, give me more. Give me a little more time. Okay, 9 to 5. This. Freeze. I wonder if that's somebody we know that's dead there. I don't remember faces too well. But I am intrigued. The previous day, September 30th, 1985, late night.
Aniki. すみません、本当。こんな
Sorry
取り
about
立てに
this.
出張ってもらうなんて。
Shouldn't have dragged you out of a regular collection. I told you, don't worry about it, Shinji. Shinji Tanaka. The Jijima family. Kiryu! Lieutenant Advisor of the family. Yeah, he went up in ranks. I forgot about that. He's a lieutenant now.
どこの奴らなんだ。その
Who are these guys causing trouble?
すぐ近くの町金です。
Just some local loan sharks. They were actually on another family's bankroll for a while,
ところが金利すらまともに
but
払
they
わ
were
ね
barely even keeping up with the
え。手
interest.
に負えなくなっちまって
That's out of
う
hand.
ちに
We
債
need to
権
step
回収の
in.
依頼が。
そうなんか。
Got it. And how much
いくら
have they
回収
racked
するん
up?
だ。
2億です 取り半
200
分約束
million.
になってますから
Families agreed on a 50-50 split, so we'll be up
そ
100
りゃ
mil
気合
out
入
of
る
this.
わ。
It's nothing to scoff at.
行くか。
Alright, let's go.
お 兄貴、また
Look
新しい
there,
風
it's
俗店
another
が
new
できて
sex
ます
shop.
よ。
お前相変わらずそっちの
You
遊びに
still
ハ
into
マっ
that
てん
kind
の
of
か
stuff?
兄貴もたまにはどう
Maybe
で
you
す？
should give it a try
いい
yourself.
店紹介しますよ。
You know, I've got some recommendation.
取り立てが終わったら飯でもどうですか？
You wanna grab a bite after we're done?
今夜は
Sorry, tonight is...
セ
Oh
レナに
yeah,
行くって言ってました
we're
ね。
going to Serene.
飯はまた
Another time then. That's the club, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's the club where his buddy and him stay.
This
is place, sir. They're on the 5th floor.
入ろう
Okay, let's go.
あんたら
夜遅くに悪いな堂島組の桐生だ
Better jump in so late. I'm Kiryu from the Jijima
まさ
family.
か桐生さん
Ah,
が
Kiryu.
直々に
I hope we haven't caused you any
要求は
trouble.
昨日うちの若い
You
の
know
が
why
伝
I'm
えたはず
here.
だ
My man here discussed it with you yesterday.
明日まで待ってく
Tomorrow,
ださい
please give me until tomorrow.
お願いします
夜逃げの
I beg
準
of
備
you.
しながら言われても
Can't
説
say I'm
得力
feeling
がねえな
sympathetic when it's so
それ
obvious
に
you're
でき
ready
ねえ
to.
約束
You're
は
getting ready
す
to
るも
skip
んじゃ
town.
ね
すみませんでもそこ
I'm
は
sorry.
なんとか
Can't you make an exception?
いい加減
Hey,
にしろ
quit your
よ。
groveling.
殺すんですか
Are you going to kill me?
堂島組っていや
Excuse me?
回収や殺し
Isn't
ばか
the
りやっ
Jijima
てるとこ
family
ろじゃ
known
ない
for
ですか
resorting to murder during
金
collections?
払えない奴は見せしめにさ
If
れ
you
る
can't pay, you get made into an example.
あのな。
That's what everyone
そ
says.
んなの
Oh,
金
come
払わねえ
on.
奴らがあ
Those
る
are
こ
just
とない
rumors
こと
started
言
by
ってるだけ
people who don't pay their dues. Besides, whoa.
金は払えないって言ってんだ
I'm telling you, I don't have your money, so
やるしかねえだろうがよ
this is my only choice. I was gonna say chance, and then I just flipped it. Okay. Well, what we got? We brawler? What are we? Press X repeatedly to perform a rush combo. This is the most basic. Oh, so we're starting with rush. Okay. Oh, we need to actually. Okay. Press Y during an action to deliver a finishing blow that knocks down the enemies. The knockdown effect varies in the number of times active. Press B to grab them. Just be near your weapon to pick it up. Okay, we're good to go. The health gauge. Yellow gauge on the top indicates Kiryu's health. The game will end if it's fully depleted, so keep an eye on the gauge. If the gauge flashes red, it means Kiryu's in critical condition. Standard recovery methods. Use a disposable recovery item or you get the rest. Okay, so it's all the same as like the last one. Trading system is completed. Now make these Peace Finance loan shark shut up and pay up. Just fucking stomp on him.
すみませんもう勘弁してください
兄貴、回収しました。
Sir, I got the money.
約束の額だ
It's what you owe. Don't blame me. got an achievement.
兄貴
Oops.
ありがとうございました。でもこれでついに気流組の立ち上げですね。
So, you know, deciding the Kiryu
風間のおや
families.
すさんも言ってました。
Finally
兄貴な
going to
ら
become
安
a
心して
real
組
thing.
任せられるって。
The son himself is just
まだ
a
決まったわけ
sir
じゃない。
under your leadership.
あんまりはしゃぐな。
And nothing is set in stone, so don't get your hopes up.
そういえば
Yes, sir.
この後
By the way,
セレナ
we're
で
heading
錦
to
のおじき
Serena
と
to
会
meet
うん
up
ですよ
with
ね。
Nishike.
今日は裏口からしか入れないみたいですよ。
You can only get in from the back today. Just go through the alley and upstairs.
わかった。
Okay.
俺しばら
Yeah,
く
so
サ
it
ツ
was
の連中が来ないように
the
こ
club
こで
again.
見張っておきます。
The bar or whatever.
半分の1億円は後で依頼先
Hold
に
on to
俺が
the
届けて
100
おきま
million
す。
yen and get it to the
安心してくだ
client
さい。
later. You don't have to worry about this half.
頼んだぞ。
Nice. Thanks. Yeah, and there's a lot to do. Yeah. Gotcha. Talk to Bob under the street gate to the exchange. We're clearly still in like mission mode because places are blocked off. There are random people to talk to. I'm gonna mess with that later though, because I don't want to interrupt this main story.
おう、何やってん
Whoa! Watch it, man!
お前どこの組の
Tough guy. What family you from? Excuse.
すまんで済むか、ボケ
That ain't gonna cut it, asshole! Okay. Do you not know who this is? Clearly. Let's go. Guard against an enemy type by holding block. Stronger blows will break through blocks, and guarding will not stop bullets or blades, but most attacks are blockable. Again. Okay. A to quick step. I didn't even have to quick step or move for that tutorial. See, the gauge at the top left corner is your heat. Yeah, the heat meter. It starts to glow with the colored aura while in heat mode. Things that is ready to use special heat actions. Whoops. Oh! I was so violent. Dang. Okay, remember the inviting stance, use right bumper move. Ah, so. Oh, I'm trying to like. Okay, fuck you.
な、何もんや、お前。
見とったで。
キリュちゃん。あ、兄貴。
Girl!
あの。
Secure, you mean?
堂島
Yep,
の
the dragon of the Jima.
キリュカズマちゃんや。
お久しぶり
Hey
です
girl, it's been a while, Mijima. Goro! He is for sure here.
よせよせ。
Put a lid on that formal shit. Heard you were gonna head up your own family soon.
そうや。そこの店やった
By
な。
the way, the bar
お
over
前
there?
の馴染みがいるっちゅう
That's
の
where your
は
sweetheart works, yeah?
えらいええ女らしい
Heard
の
she's really easy on the eyes. Everyone's saying so.
一度あんな女こましてみ
They
た
all
い
just
って
went
ね
in on the action.
それよりこの
Anyway,
どないしよう
what did we do with this fool?
まさかキリュさん
I'm
と。
sorry, I didn't know it was you,
Yeah.
Kiryu.
いいんだ
No.
甘いな
Fine.
キルちゃん
Too soft, Kiryu.
甘々
Soft as a
や
marshmallow.
けじめはしっかりつ
You
け
gotta make things right. Like so.
まだまだ行くで
I ain't even done yet. Take it. Damn.
はあなんや
その辺で
The hell? That's
お
enough.
前のためにやっとんのや
That's
ろ
only
うが
doing it for you.
十分ですから
And I say it's enough. So. Huh? Well, fine then.
ええわお前もこう思ったらこれくらい厳しく
When
し
you
つけ
get
せ
your
なあ
own
か
man,
んで
you're gonna have to lay down the law.
へい
はい覚えておきます
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. But,
あ
huh?
でもなんや
But what?
俺は俺のやり方で
I'm gonna do things my own way. Hey, welcome in.
どんなやり方でやるっちゅんや
And what is that way? Or
俺は
what
ちゃ
way
ん
is
と
that?
筋が通ったや
It'll be
り
the
方を
right way.
貫きます
なんや踊れ
The
は俺
hell?
に喧嘩売っ
Trying
とん
to
のか
start shit?
ええやろいっちやったるか
I'll fight you right here, right now.
いいえ兄さんとここで
Got no
喧
reason
嘩
to
を
fight
する
you.
理由はありません筋が通らね
There's no.
よっしゃ
Just fucking bitch slap.
これで俺と喧嘩する理由はできたな
That enough reason to fight?
え俺が兄さんをムカつかせたんな
If
ら
I made you angry, Majima, I apologize.
なんやと
What was that? Come on,
根性あんねやったら
show me you've got some balls. Fight back.
これで
And with that,
気は済みましたか
are we done? Huh? Yes, he has, man. Goro was my favorite, but Goro's being a dickhead right now.
その強がりどこま
Tough,
で
tough.
続くか
But
な
how long will that last?
アホくさ
Whatever.
筋通すなんぞ言うて
No point. You're just
無理し
making
とる
things
だけ
harder
や
on
ねん
yourself.
か痩せ我慢っちゅうやつや
Depriving yourself for no damn reason.
世の中筋の通らんこと
Think the
ばっ
world
か
gives two
り
shits if there's a point or not?
そんな意地張っとったら
Keep that up
体が
and
持
I'll
たん
break
で
you.
どう取ってもらっても構いません
You can see it however you want. But
俺は自分の考えを変えるつ
nothing
もりはあり
you
ません
say is going to change my mind.
何があってもか
No matter what happens?
え
Right.
ふんわかったわ
You
ほな
got it then.
お前のその覚悟
I'm gonna see
見
that
届けさせてもらう
to
で
the end.
四六時
Well, not everybody
中
speaks
ずっと
English, so I just not everybody speaks English. Not everybody
もし
speaks the
筋が通
language,
っとった
so
ら俺との喧嘩買うてくれるかよ
その時になってみないと
っしゃ
I kind of do it
ほら
back and
どな
forth.
いしてお前をマジにしたるか早速作戦会議せな行くでお前ら
へえ
ほなまたなキルちゃん楽しみにしとってやワクワクするで
What the fuck? Yeah, Goro's changed quite a bit.
あと少しで兄貴にやられるとこでした
If it wasn't for you, my boss would
旧
have
のお
killed
じ
me.
きありがとうございました
もう大丈夫なのか
Are you okay?
はいいつも真島の兄貴に鍛えられてます
Used
から
to Majima being pretty rough. But yeah, I personally read it sometimes. Sometimes I don't when it's voiced. Because I also factor in some people might just be like lurking and not watching. And since it's not, pretty sure the majority is English that comes to my chat. They probably don't know what's being said then. But yeah, I just go back and forth with that. I said originally I was never gonna voice any of it, and you just had to like read it, but It just got habits of speaking it too. But how have you been? Yeah, I'm doing good. I don't know why I thought I had to go up more. I'm like trying to go up the stairs while I was reading that. But yeah, I'm doing good. I really like the Zero.
あなたたちがいちゃ怖くて飲めないでしょ普通のお客さ
Feature
ん
on normal customers
だから今
and
日
enjoy
は
their
貸
drink.
し切り
レー
What
ナ
is that for them?
ユミは
今買い出しに行ってるの
You
どうせま
got
た
a
腹
problem
減った
with
とか
us?
言い出すんでしょ
Damn.
違いねどうなんだ気流組の
How's the
立ち上げ
Kiryu
は
family coming along?
まだ決まったわけじゃない組長
Not
が決
even
め
a
るこ
done
とだ
deal yet.
組
That's
長
up to
も
the
嫌
boss.
とは言えねえよ
Like the
風
boss
間
is
の親
gonna
父がもうその
object.
気なんだ堂島組
Got
は
his
あの
weight
人で持っ
behind
てる
it.
ようなもんだからな
He's the one
そこ
keeping
行
the
くと堂
Dojima
島
family.
組長は昔の自慢とメンツの話しかできやし
All he
ね
does is jack about his glory days.
控えろ錦
Zero was like in the 80s, right? So it's been quite a while.
なあ錦お前妹はどうなんだ
How's your sister?
来月もう一度手術だ
Next month she's up for another
次
surgery.
で最後になる
It'll probably be the
最後。
last. The last.
体が持たないそうだ
She can only hold out
これで
so
ダメ
much
なら
longer. If this one doesn't work, then
そうか
see.
あ来てたのね
ユミ
Oh, you guys are here.
ちょっともう酔ってるの
What,
私も
drunk
入れ
already?
なさい
How dare you start without
どう
me?
ぞご遠慮なく
Great. Be my guest. Oh, this... It's the ring we saw earlier.
ごめんね気持ちだけもらっておく
Sorry, but it's the thought that
あら
counts.
こりゃユミちゃんに
Oh,
振ら
did
れ
I
ちゃっ
just
たけ
get
どな
rejected?
Go ごめんね
おい俺
Hey,
らだ
we're
って
paying
お客さん
customers
だ
too, you
ぞ
know.
ごめんごめん最近よ
That's
く来て
it.
くれるお
It
客
gets
さんなの
practically regular these days.
いつものでいい
おう
The usual then? We can do some karaoke or anything?
例のしのぎ
Is
うまくいき
the
そう
little
か
venture going to take off?
えああ裏カジノか
Oh, the casino thing?
イカサマやって硬いか
I
ら
don't
金
know.
をむ
I'm
しろ
not really into the idea of conning
どう
money out of
性に合わね
civilians.
っつうか
何言ってんだ
What's wrong with you? This is your time to prove you can handle your own family.
ここでドーンと稼げば間違
You
いな
post
し
some
だ
nice numbers with this. It's all
堂島
but
組
see
内
you.
気流組天下の登場
Be
界
at
の
the
産
top of
地
the
団体
Jujima
だ
Kiryu
参っ
family,
てん
a
じゃねえ
patriarch
よ
among the Tojo clan.
俺は一応
This is
射
no
程
time to
頭
hesitate.
補佐だぞ
I'm already a
今でも
lieutenant
十分
advisor.
立派な
It's
も
a
んだろう
respectable
が
job, isn't that enough?
相変わらずだなお前は
As usual, you
射
can
程
see the
頭
forest
補
for
佐
the
だなんて
trees.
名ばかり
Lieutenant is
邪気にさ
respectable
れ
in
るこ
name
ともね
only.
えが
I mean,
か
sure,
といって
you're not
出世
exactly
の本
hurting.
筋でもねえっつう
That's
微妙
not
な
how you
立
move
ち位
up
置
in the
だ
world. 'You've
そ
hit the
んなお
glass
前
ceiling.
が
And now
風間
thanks
の
to
おやっさんの後押し
Kazama-san,
でようやく掴んだチャン
finally
スなん
getting your
だ
big chance.
死に物狂いで物にしなかったら意
In
味
order to
ね
make
え
this
ぞ
happen, then you've got to
その
work
ま
your
ま行
ass
った
off.
ら一生買い殺しだ
Otherwise, you just get burned and tossed out with the garbage.
極道であるからにはやっ
Any
ぱり自
Yakuza's
分
dream
の
to
組を
be
持
a
ってこそだ
patriarch
ろ
of his own
違
family.
うか
Am I wrong?
そうだな
I wonder.
お待ちどうさまねえねえさっきお客さんと
By
偶
the way,
然
I was just
誕生
talking
日
to
の
one
話
of
題
the
に
other
なったんだ
customers
けど
about birthdays.
今度ユミちゃんの誕生日でしょ
You know Yumi's is coming up,
二
right?
人はちゃんと準備してあるの
Did you guys get her
プレ
anything?
ゼント
A present, perhaps?
そういえば
I didn't realize it was already
も
that
うそ
time.
んな時期か
バッカ お前忘れてたのか
Dumbass,
よ
did you actually forget?
いや最近忙しかったからさ
No, I've just
そ
been
う
so
いう
busy
錦
lately.
山君はもう何か
How
用意
about
してる
you?
の？
Did you get
も
her
ちろ
something?
ん弓に
Of course.
似合いそうなピンクダイヤ
I
の
got
ネ
her
ッ
a
クレス
pink diamond necklace.
なんだか高そうね。
ま
That
あ
sounds
な
expensive.
何ヶ月
I
も前
ordered
か
it
ら予
months
約
ago
して
and
い
it
て
finally
やっ
came.
と手に入ったんだ実は今日渡そうと思
Actually, I
って
brought it
ち
with
ゃ
me
んと
today,
準
all
備してあ
wrapped
るよ
and ready to go.
あら、そうだったの。
Oh,
それ
you
じゃあ
really
パ
went
ーティー
all
し
in.
ましょうよ。
We should have a little party.
それならいいケーキ屋
I'm
知ってる
gonna,
から
I'm
俺
gonna
買
get
っ
us a
てくる
cake
よ
from a nice
本
little
当
bakery right now.
助かるわ。お願いね。
I was just having a little birthday party while
Kiryu-chan
Kiryu was like staring off in the distance.
なあまた今度ってわけにはいかね
We
えか
maybe take
そ
a
んな
rain
の
check.
ダメよ。
Absolutely
まだ
not.
間に合うから今す
We
ぐ
have
用
time,
意し
so
た
why
ら。
not go buy her something?
そんな急に言われても
But
な
I wouldn't know what to get her.
ねえ、それじゃあ指
You
輪
know,
なん
how
て
about
ど
a
う？
ring?
え指輪か
A ring, huh?
いいんじゃねえのさすがレーナ
I think that
無
sounds
難
safe
なチョイス
enough.
だ
Good choice.
それはどうも。
You're
ど
welcome.
んな指輪がいいんだろうな
それくらい自分で考えろよ
You have to use your brain,
俺
bro.
は手伝
I
わね
can't
えから
help you with
な
that one.
そう難しく考えなくても気持ちがこもってれば何
Make
で
it
もいい
harder
の
than
よ
it needs to be. If your heart's in it, she'll appreciate it.
ダメだ女の好みなんてさっ
I
ぱ
have
り
no
わから
idea
ない
what she would like.
もうしょうがないわね。
Boy, you really are hopeless.
あ、それじゃああれなんて
Oh,
ど
I
う？
know. How about
あれっ
this?
て
フランスの有名なブランドの指輪なんてどう？新作が出たばっかりなんだけど
Famous French brand.
女
They
の
just
子に
came
す
out
ご
with
く
a new
人気
style,
な
and
の
the ladies are
よ。
loving it.
この前ユミちゃんと一緒に雑誌見てたら彼
We
女も
were
欲しいって言
browsing
って
through
た
some magazines, and she said she'd love to have one. Hey, Alex.
ねえそれにしてみたら？
Well, why don't you get her one?
そうだな
Good idea.
よ
Okay,
し
I'll try that.
それにしよう
How you feeling? Yumi's birthday, huh? Completely forgot. Around here, the best place to buy bread would probably be. I should head over. Oh. Oh, you can just save on command now. So you don't have to find a phone booth in this game? Okay. Yeah, that's nice. And okay. I like how it's telling me how to use the map and I just did it. Oh. Waiting for the way, I figured that. Okay. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to, I was dashing. So why didn't the bot shout you out? Did it bug out? Let's see. Well, shout me out since I reset it now. Yeah, it should have shouted you out too, Alex. I don't know why I didn't, but it's reset, so it might now. Yeah. There we go. I reset it, so hopefully it did it. Yeah, that's why I keep myself in the shout out, because I usually test it prior. And I tested it prior and it worked, so I don't know why I didn't like reset yours as well. Yeah, how you doing, Alex? Oh, I feel that. I actually felt a little bit of a headache. Come on, I need to actually take some, make sure I don't get. I kind of feel one coming on.
女物の指輪でフランス製のやつが人気だって聞いたの
Actually, here there's a popular ring that's made in France.
それならこちらでございます。
ほう
Aren't you supposed to be asleep, Sam?
今非常に人気でして
Thanks for the
こ
host.
ちらが最後の一品なんですよ。今を逃すと次回入荷はいつになるか。
よしこれをくれ
かしこまりました。贈り物でよろしかったでしょうか。
その誕生日プレゼントにな
それでしたらサービスでお相手のお名前を刻印することもできますが。
Yep, I know you're not there. You should be sleeping.
ユミって入れてもらえるか
In that case, can you put Yumi on it? Okay, so it's gonna have it specially engraved. So he got the ring. Okay. I was assuming that was probably that ring, but... Good, I bought the ring. I just said this is something Yumi wants, so I hope she likes it. Better head back. Suspicious mate. Thanks for the host, Alex. Did he just like steal my ring? I have a feeling. Huh? The ring is missing. Motherfucker, I knew he did. You lost the engraved platinum. Damn, it must have been that guy. How do you, a fucking lieutenant advisor, you are... Just got straight up mugged. Where did that guy go? Pardon me, were you pickpocketed as well? Yeah.
ひょっとして
Did he get you too? Yeah. He cleaned me out. Got a reputation around here. He robs you and then he goes into hiding. He's been getting away by slipping into the alleyways or even hiding behind vending machines.
そうなるか
Seriously? Wait, behind vending machines? Earlier I watched him run from that alley. Street, but that's the last I've seen him.
なるほどな
I get the picture. But no
だ
matter
がど
where
こ
he
に
hides,
隠れていよう
I'm
が
going to find him and take back what he stole
絶
from me.
対に探し出して取り返してやるぜ
If you track him down, please avenge me too.
分かった
You got it. Alley, huh? Oh, I plan to, Alex. The fuck? What are you? Why can't I talk to you? So strange man in a cloak just started off into that alley. What is that all about? What is? Interesting. Does it actually have it like? No, it's just. Oh, that dude just fucking crouched down. That's
おいお前
hey you. Eh?
盗んだ指輪を返
Give
せ
me back the ring you stole.
バレたか。
Crap! You found me.
おいちょっと待て
Hey, get back here. I was like, such a shitty hiding spot. I didn't expect it to be right
財布がない。
there. No, my wallet's
男
gone.
スリだった
That
の
guy
か。
was a pickpocket. He pickpockets while he runs? He's good, but now he's really on my shit list. This motherfucker picked the dude's wallet while fucking running away? Are you serious?
おいお兄さん一杯飲んでって
This is Bob. Hey, what can I do for you today? Okay. I can't do any of this because I don't have enough yet. Good to know. This opened up quite a bit. This fucker. Yeah, here's my fucking pocket tissue. Knew I needed one of those again. Oh, I can't actually look at any of that right now. Nice. Let's go back. Eh. Go that way. He like went into a place. He's hiding in plain sight.
おい、
Hey,
ようやく見つけたぞ。
finally found you.
指輪を
Give
返
back
せ。
that ring.
そうまた
Damn
見
it,
つかっ
you
た
found me again.
おっと、
Hold it. No way you're
そ
getting
う
past me
何度
again.
も逃がさねえぜ。
まさか
Ooh, what the hell?
ここまで俺を追い詰める奴がい
Why would
るとは
anyone go to all this trouble to track me down?
まあよいわ
But the joke's on you.
何を
What
笑っ
makes
て
you
ん
say
だ。
that?
指輪を返してほ
If
し
you
け
want
れ
your
ば
ring back,
一
you
生
have
伝
to
の
take
暗
me
殺権
down.
を受け継いだこのわしを倒してか
But
ら
be
にしろ
warned, I'm the heir to a deadly lost art. Wait, what? A deadly lost art of assassination? Oh my god. Oh shit! Besides the Dragon of Jijima style, Kiryu is proficient in 3 other styles, each unique characteristics. Yeah, so we start with all of them? Okay, excuse me. He's a fast fucker. Damn it.
すいませんでした
Sorry, I
もう
stopped
暗殺
training
権は
as an
やめま
assassin.
す
スリをやめろ。
How about you stop
さ
pickpocketing?
あ、
Now give
俺
back
から
the
盗
ring you
んだ
stole from
指輪を
me.
返してもらおうか。
それが
Actually, I don't have it
もう
anymore.
手元にないんです
Nani?
何
Why did I know that
ど
was
こへ
gonna
や
be
ったん
what?
だ。
What did you do with it?
ちょっと前に質屋
I
で
pawned it
金
off
に変えちまい
just
ま
a
した
little while ago.
ふざけるな。
Enough of this.
今す
You
ぐ
need
買
to
い
go
戻してこい
back.。You need to go buy it back.
そう言い
Well,
に
I'm
くい
sorry
ん
to
です
say
が
that I sort
その
of.
金も宝くじ
Well,
買
I
う
kind
の
of
に
used
使っ
that
ちゃい
money
ま
to
して
buy lottery tickets.
なんだと。
当たってればいいんですがね
The jackpot is huge right now,
結果
so
が
I'm
分かる
hoping
の
I
は
can
もっ
win
と
it big.
先のことで
But we won't know until later. Damn. I need to go to the pawn shop and buy it back. Now. Hey, Pwn, weren't you going to sleep? Hey, Sinister, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just starting out with Yakuza 1 now. Well, this is like the remastered of Yakuza 1. Oh, wait, this is on chapter 1. Oh, really? Hopefully, everything's settled now? Whatever it was? What do you mean at me, Alex? I'm not playing with you. Welcome, can I help you?
Na,
Can't afford
その
it.
指輪
Hey, that ring is
俺の
mine.
なんだ。
はい
Excuse me?
盗まれたんだよ。
It was stolen from me,
元々は
so it was
俺のなんだ。
originally mine. Can I have
だ
it
から
back,
返
please?
してくれ。
ああいる
Oh,
んで
I
す
hear
よね
this
た
sob
まに
story all the time.
そうやって
That's a
騙
swindle.
し取ろうとする詐欺師が
Yeah, just DM me
違う。
anytime on
信じてくれ。
Discord, phone.
本当に俺のなんだ。
No, I'm not lying. It really
ヤ
was
クザの
mine.
言うことなんか信じられる
I'm
か
going to take the word of a
あんまりし
Yakuza.
つこいと警察
I'm
呼
going to
ぶぞ
get persistent. I'll call the cops.
くそ。
Damn. Fine, I need to come up with that money somehow. Maybe I can ask someone in the family if they'll spot me. But yeah, you can send it to me anytime in a DM phone, and I'll read it as soon as I can. But yeah, please do update me. Who's gonna ask? Niska maybe? Or Niski? However you say his name. Carrier pigeon. I mean, definitely will take a while with sending it by pigeon, but you know. Damn, now I don't even have enough cash to buy it back. Do I know anyone who could loan me that much? It's gonna actually... Oh wait, did I mix up which way I was going? Oh no, it just cut me off. Hey, sir, what's up?
シンジ。
Shinji,
こんなとこで奇遇っす
thanks
ね
for seeing you here.
兄貴
You
も
on
そ
your
う
way
で
to
す
do
か
a soap land too?
シンジ。ちょうどいいところで
I'm
出
glad
会
I
っ
ran into you. Can I trust you to lend me
た。
some
何も
money?
聞かずに
No questions
金を
asked.
貸してくれ。
え
Eh?
はい別に
Sure,
構いませ
no
んけど
problem. I won't cry.
兄貴が金に
That
困っ
must
て
be
る
a
なん
pretty
て
big deal
よっ
if
ぽ
you're
どっ
strapped
す
for
ね
cash.
そんなに高級な店行こうとしてるんですか
And you went in on...
すまん
Wait.
が時間がない。
Sorry, but the clock's
急いでくれ。
ticking. Can I borrow it or
あ
not?
はい
Oh, sure. Nice.
恩に切る。
I owe you one.
今度感想聞かせてください
But
ね
let me know how you like her.
いい女の子いますよ
That's gotta be like... Thanks, Bone. Sleep well. Did somebody just run into the drunk dude behind me and then the drunk dude like stumbled on me? That's what it looked like. Hey,
さっきと値
you
段が違う
changed
じ
the
ゃねえ
price.
か。
またあんたか
It's you again.
悪いけど値上げしたんだよ
Sorry, but I had to raise the
なん
price.
せ人気の
It's
品
a
だか
pretty
ら
popular
ね
item, you know?
頼む。これが
Please,
最
this is
後
the
の品
last
だった
ring
んだ。
they had. I can't buy it
よ
again
そで
somewhere
買い直す
else.
こともできね
うちなら買えるよ
Then buy it
お
for me?
金さえあれば
If you
ね
got the money, of course.
え。そうだ。
I know.
指輪が俺
There's
の
a
もん
way
だ
to
って
tell
確
if
かめ
the
る
ring
方
is
法
the
があ
one
る
that belonged to me.
本物ならユミって彫っ
If
てあ
it's
るはず
mine,
だ
it'll have the word Yumi engraved on
何
it.
を言ってもダメったら
I
ダ
don't
メ
care how many times
とに
you
かく欲
say
しか
it.
ったら
If you
お
want
金
this
用
ring,
意して
you
きて
gotta pay for it.
くそ
Damn. This is ridiculous. But I need more money. Maybe Shinji is still in the area. Jesus Christ. Yeah, at this point I would just probably want to like punch him, Alex, and then just be like, is that enough for the raise? Fucking raising the money after I get the money. What an asshole.
Shinji
Shinji.
あれ
Back already, sir?
早くないっすか
That was fast.
ショートだったんすか
Thinking you went for the short and
シ
sweet?
ンジすまん
Shinji, I'm
また金
sorry.
を貸してくれ
Can I borrow more money?
もう一回
I
行
have
か
to
な
go
きゃなら
back
なく
one
なっ
more
ちまっ
time.
兄貴
Sir,
そんなにハマっちゃっ
you
たんす
lecture
か
that much?
た頼む
No
詳しい
time
こ
to
とを話してる
explain.
暇が
Some
ない
other guy might get there before
他の
I
やつ
do.
に取られちまうかもしれねえ
God, that doesn't help your case, Kiryu.
そうっすよね
Sure, of
わかりました。
course. I totally understand.
すまん
Thanks.
よーし
Man, I
俺
should
も
get
負
out
けて
there
らん
too.
ね
Maybe tonight's the night for a Suplay crawl. Oh god. I swear to god, he's gonna have it raised again. No, the ring is gone.
指輪が
No, it was just fucking bought. What the hell?
ないさっきまであったの
Here a moment ago.
にまさかもう誰かが買っていっちまったっていうのか
Someone already buy it?
ああんた
Oh, I figured you'd be
や
back.
っぱり来たんだね
おい
Hey,
ここにあった
what
指
happened
輪
to the
どうした
ring
んだ
that was here?
そんなに慌てなくても大丈夫だよ
I need to panic
ちゃ
now.
んと
I
取
set
り
it
置いて
aside
あ
for
る
you.
からさ
What?
本当か
Really?
いやあんたがとって
you
も
look so
真剣な
serious
表情
about
して
it.
たからさ
I couldn't
気になっ
shake
ちゃ
the
って
image.
それでちゃんと指輪を調
I
べ
checked
た
out the ring like
あんたが言
yes,
った通
and
り
it did
名前
have
も
a name
刻印され
engraved
てる
on
じ
it.
ゃないかだから盗ま
I
れたも
believe
の
you
だっていうあんた
about
の
how it was
話
stolen from
信じ
you.
ますよ
そうか
Really?
とにかくそれを売
Well
ってく
then,
れ
would you sell it to me?
あお代は結構です
Oh, no need
高
to
品
buy
高か
it.
ったのに売買し
If
た
they
ら
find
こっ
out
ちも
we're
すぐに
selling
買っちまいま
stolen
すから
goods, we get in trouble with the law.
それにこういう仕事
Besides,
して
I
ると
see
い
a lot
ろ
of
んな
people
人を
come
見
through
るけ
here
ど
with this kind of stuff.
やっぱり物を
Always
大
hope
事に
it's
してく
going
れ
to
る
people
人の
who
手に
really
渡って
care
ほ
for
しい
it.
んですよ
ありがとう
Thank you.
大事にしてくれる
She'll
さ
take care of the ring, I'm sure of
きっ
it.
とな
Oh, so he didn't even have to charge me for it. He thought I was swindling him, so he was trying to swindle me, and then he was like, shit, it is stolen. It's a birthday present for this girl. Has her name on it.
ユミちゃんお誕生日おめでと
おめでとうユミ
おめでとう
うみんなありがとう
ほらユミプレゼントだ
なになに開けてもいい
もちろん
うわーすごいいいのこれ本当にもらっちゃって
当たり前だろ
ユミ実はその俺からもプレゼントがあるんだが
本当にありがと
その
I only had to jump through hoops for it.
これなんだ
うこの指輪カズマが私に
おいおいなん
Hey,
だよ
what's
そ
up
の
with that
ダッセ
tacky
ー
ring?
指輪
Find it in a
安い
bargain
デザイ
bin?
ンだな
そういうこ
Come
と
on,
言わ
don't
な
be
いの
mean. Oh,
私の名前
has
が
my
彫って
name
ある
engraved on it.
余計だったか
Is that too much?
そんなこと
No,
ない
not at all.
ありがとう
Thank
大
you.
事に
I'll
するね
treasure it.
そうなんだ。そういえばもうすぐユミちゃんの誕生日じゃない？
え、そうなの？
Is it?
じゃ
Yeah,
あ
to
何か
get
プ
you
レ
a
ゼントさ
present.
せてよ。例えば指輪とかどう？
指輪か。嬉しいけどそれはちょっと重いかな。
え、どういうこと？
ほら、やっぱりそういうのって好きな人からもらいたいっていうか。
え、何？誰かそういう人がいるわけ？
やだ、違うの。そういうわけじゃないんだけど。ごめんね。気持ちだけもらっておく。
あら、こりゃユミちゃんに振られちゃったかな。
ごめんね。
So she rejected somebody trying to get her a ring.
俺らだってお客さんだぞ。
Oh, so she set it up.
ねえねえ、私の誕生日はどうしてくれるの？
え
That's funny.
さあな。
じゃあ、キリュウちゃんからはネックレス。
You can give
錦
me a
山くん
necklace?
からは
If you
指輪とか。
can get me a ring, maybe?
なんだよそれ。
Seriously? Well, that's what
別
you
にいい
want.
けどさ。
Oh, so she likes Siniski. Okay, so back to the previous day. Well. Okay, now we're in October again.
おはよう、キリュウちゃん。疲れ
Morning,
てた
Kiryu.
の？
Were
ず
you
いぶん寝
tired?
たわね。
You slept like a baby. Hey, Spuddy, how you doing?
錦はどうした？
Where did Nishiki go?
錦山くんならもうとっくに出かけたわよ。
He left hours ago.
キリュウには負けてられないからなんて
Dude,
言
Kiryu
って
can't hog
張
all
り
the
切ってた
glory
わ。
around here. And he left looking really excited. I see.
今何時だ？
What time is it now?
もう4時ね。
It's just about 4
そろそ
o'clock.
ろ風間さんのところ
Should
に
be
行かない
heading
と
to
ダメなんじゃないの？
Kazama's place pretty soon.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah,
そ
you're
ろそろ
right.
行くよ。
I'm gonna
お前はどう
go.
す
How
る？
about you?
少し開店の準備したら
After I'm done prepping to
お
open
店閉め
tonight,
て外で
close
お
up
茶でも
shop
飲
for
ん
a
で
bit
く
and
る。
enjoy a cup of tea.
そういえば
somewhere.
ユミは
By the way,
一回
where's
家に
Yumi?
帰ったわ。もう少ししたら買い出し済ませて私と交代でお店に来るけど。
Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking.
じゃあまた今夜軽く顔を
You
出
getting
す
ready
よ。
for work?
わかった。待ってるわね。
I figured as much. Because usually you're getting ready for work when Savannah's streaming, and we stream around the same times when we do, so just different days, so I figured you're probably getting ready. Hopefully your work day goes well. Yeah, I haven't really watched it though. I have heard of it though.
桐生さん、
Yeah, I've
桐生
only
さん
really heard of it.
なんだ、田村か。
What's it?
どうしたんだお前。
What's new with you?
いやー、ちょっと
Not much,
桐生さんに
Kiryu.
紹介したいやつがいま
Let's
してね。
introduce you to someone.
青木と言います。
実はこいつ、
Actually, a
俺が
rookie
いつも
journalist
情
I've
報を
been
流し
sharing
てる
intel
雑誌
with.
の駆け出し記者なんですわ。
雑誌？
Magazine.
俺が拾った情報を高
He
く買
always
って
pays
くれる
top,
んですよ。
top dollar for the information I
で
provide.
今この街で一番
Ask
生
me
きがい
who
い
the
のは
hottest
って聞か
topic
れた
in
もん
town
です
is
から
right now, so naturally I told them about you, my good sir.
あんまり変なこと
I don't
言い
feed
出
him
すなよ。
too many weird
Hey,
rumors. I hope you don't
わかりました。
feed him too many.
今
Yes.
後ともよろしくお願いします。
Hope we can work together someday.
じゃあ
Sure.
またな。
See you guys later. Yeah, I've heard some mixed signals about it. Some people not liking it. Some people really liking it. I don't remember if it's on console though. I only play on Xbox, so it would have to be on Xbox if I played it. At least until I get around to getting like PC and stuff. Who are you? Why can't I talk to you? Watch, I'll be the best host this town has ever seen. It's just Daydreamer is the dude's name. It is? Okay. I have to look at it then. I thought it was only PC when I looked at it before, but there's so many times that I've watched like horror games when they first came out. There's so many times horror games have come out and they don't come out on console. That's also a possibility that it's not on, if you play PlayStation, that it's not on Xbox, because there are also sometimes they only come out on one platform. But I'll have to look then, because I think when I looked at somebody watching it, I think it was only PC. Like, I watch a lot of, like, YouTube related to horror games and stuff, so I know a lot about them. That's why, like, Home Sweet Home I haven't played yet, but I know of it because I've seen people play it. Because that also I don't think was out on console right away. I think it came out on console a bit like a year later.
失礼します。
How do you do so?
ご苦労さん。
Fine. Oh yeah, we didn't really see Kazama in Zero because he was in jail
今
and all
月分
that.
のしのぎです。お納めください。
This month's cut.
おう
I'll leave it with you. And that's the captain, dude.
また無茶したんじゃないだろうな。
He didn't do anything reckless.
カ
No,
ズマ
sir.、
お前が無茶すりゃ下の連中は歯止めが効かなくなる。もともと暴れたいってやつらの
They
集
all
まり
begin
なん
as
だからな
pawns,。looking for trouble.
桐生な
wherever
ら
he
大
is.
丈夫ですよ。
Don't worry
分別
about
のあ
Kiryu.
る男です。
He has his head on
それにな
on straight.
親父だって無駄じゃ
Boss here
登
has no
場
room
界
to
一の
talk.
殺し
You
屋
know,
って
he used to be
言って
the Tojo King's finest.
すいません
I'm sorry.
すまんが外してくれ。
Give me a minute if you would. Yes, sir. Yeah, some of
しかし
those
文字
indie
通り
horror
の
games
子
do
供だっ
get
たお
tedious.
前に組を任せる日が来るとはな。
おやっさんがいなけりゃ。
Yeah, I like how it cut
今の
off
終わり
like
ます
that. It's Tojo's fight his ass
Conscious
instead of assassin, pretty much.
そう硬くなるな。
はい。
ひまわりには顔出してるのか。
いえ
You've been to some.
最近は
No,
錦も
neither
弓
has
も
or you.
行ってないみたいです。
たまには言ってやれ。
You should drop
あ
in
そ
now
この
and
孤
again.
児院はお前たちのふ
Orphanage
る
is
さと
more or
みたいな
less
も
the
ん
only
だ。
place all three of you can call home.
おう。
失礼します
Sorry to bother you, sir.
桐生さんにお電話が
Here, you have a phone call. It's Shinji.
俺だ。
シンジです。レイナさんから兄貴に伝えてくれっ
He
て。
told me to get to
今
you.
さっき堂島組長
A
が
second
ユミさ
ago,
んさらってい
Patriot
ったんです。
Yuma grabbed Yumi
弓
and
か。
took off.
なんで組長に。
Was the boss one with
詳
her?
しくはわかりません。でも、
I don't know the
錦のおじ
details,
けも
but
それ聞いて
she
組
took
長
off
の
after
とこ
the
ろに
boss as soon as he heard.
錦が。で、場
Where'd
所
he
は
go?
劇場の横のビルの
He
組
was
長
in
の
the
事務所
office,
です
the one next to the theater.
分かった。すぐに行
Got
く。
it. I'm heading there now.
おい、どうした？
堂島組長が
Did you?
弓を強引に連れ
Apparently
去
the
ったらしい
boss took Yumi by force.
錦
And
が一
Nish
人で
went off
弓
to
を
save him
助け
by
る。
himself.
ま
Of
ずい
course he
な
did.
組長が気に入った女はどん
Girl
な手
catches
使
his
って
eye.
手
The
に入
boss
れ
is
る人
capable
だ
of。just about
そ
anything.
こに錦山が入っていったら
And Nish
何
gets
が
to the
起こって
mix.
もおか
And
し
who
くない。
knows what
Ore.
might come of it.
行ってきます。
I have
よ
no
せ。
Don't. What?
ここでお前まで行ったら
You get involved,
3
you
人と
just
も
make
た
it
だじゃ
worse
済
for
ま
all
ねえぞ。
three of you.
ここは耐えるんだ。
You need to tough
せめ
this
て
out.
俺が手を回すま
Stay
で
put,
お前
at
は
least
待て。
until I can do something.
おやっさん。
So,
弓と
Yumi and
錦
Nish are
は兄
practically
弟なんで
family
す
to。me.
俺の。だから、
So I need
今
to go
俺が行かねえと。
now.
カズマ
But yeah, what I was saying about the indie horror games is some of them do get tedious depending on the mechanics or whatnot. I'm trying to remember what the ending of it was exactly, but I do remember that it definitely did have faults in Home Sweet Home. But I personally liked what I saw of it. I'm going to make you give back that money. Look, I'm in a hurry here. Do you ruin me? There's no way I can just back down. I've got some muscle. Will you make it out of the slide? Get ready to die. Wait, is this the... Yeah, this is the person we got the money back from. How many stars is this fucking golf club? That's nice. Yeah, Alien Isolation for modern games is definitely up there. I really did love it. But it's mostly fun to watch Savannah because she can't really handle horror. I can quite a bit where I just literally I'm more like I just laugh a little bit or something. Outlast 1 and Whistleblower are well worth playing. 2 I've only played. Outlast is not hard. Outlast is actually very easy. Especially if you know the AI. After I watched, like, after playing the game and then, no, I did it on normal. And I don't think I died once. But after I played it, I had watched a speedrunner on Outlast, and some of the AI, once you know how to abuse it, is really funny. Well, yeah, but that's why they're called like hard and beyond. Any game can be challenging on harder difficulties. I mean, wait, you actually were the one that recommended her play Alien Isolation? I actually didn't know that. But that was like a charity event thing that started, wasn't it? So like, she wanted to play a horror game? Yeah, I will never play the harder difficulties on Evil Within. Normal was enough. Outlast, though, I could see myself playing the harder difficulties. Anyway. Damn you. Oh, that was literally all he had to say. Okay. Okay, Alex. Get some sleep then. I mean, you could have, but it's still a really good game, and I mean, we've gotten some really good clips and stuff out of it. All of her hidey holes and all that. spending time in the vents. I remember that night. Well, that's actually the night that she, yeah, the charity stream was the night that she raided me and I became her mod. And then when she officially told me that I was her mod. But, I ended up, like, extending, my stream for, like, an hour or two after. Because I wanted to see, I wanted to see, Alien Isolation because the goal had been met and she put it on. I was like, yes, I have to watch this.
Yumi, Nishiki.
Wait, was it Dejima? Oh fuck, it was.
Nishiki. Dojima Kumicho.
Kiryu. The boss. He forced himself on Yumi. So I shot him. I lost it, so I shot him. Shot him.
Yumi! Oi, しっかりしろ。やっちまった。東上界の
Jerk to
大官房。
Well, shit. This went south fast.
弓を連れて逃げろ。
何言ってんだ。
Are you
おめえ
nuts?
こそ
You take
弓
her
連れ
out.
て逃げろ。
お前がいなくなったら
You
妹
were
はどうなる
gone.
んだ。
What would happen to your sister?
次の手術が
Isn't her next operation last?
そんな時お
How's
前
she
が
going
い
to
ね
get
え
through it without you?
誰がいてやるんだ。だからお前はここにいちゃいけ
No,
ない
you
んだ。
can't.
お前は
Okay, Spuddy, have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping in.
行け、錦。弓を頼む。
Take care of
桐生は
行け。
Yeah, so he takes the fall for it. I did
金
it.
のことで
We were arguing over
組
money.
長と揉めて。
いい加減にしろ。
Don't screw with me.
もういい。よかはないですよ。
That's enough. Doesn't add up.
やつはこれから組も
He
通
was
って
just about
男
to
なん
take
ですよ。
charge of his
こ
own
んな殺
family.
しやるわけねえ。
No way he'd
誰かを
throw
かばってるんです。
that
こ
away.
れは
He's
ヤクザ
coming
の
for
構想
someone.
だ。誰がやったかは
This
問
is
題じゃ
an
ない。
internal Yakuza dispute.
迅速な事
Hardly
件の
matters.
解決。それが今
Better
求
to
め
get
られる
this
全
case
てだ。
closed as quickly and quietly as possible. Damn it,
刑事さん、
detective.
俺の持ち物の中に
There should have been a ring among my
そい
possessions.
つを若頭の風間に
Can
渡
I
して
ask
く
you
れ
to
ま
give
せ
it to Captain Kazama?
申し訳ありませんでした。
And to tell him I'm sorry.
伝えてください。
虫が良すぎねえか、そりゃ。
You're really pushing your luck. I know.
約束はしねえぞ。
No promises.
はい。
囚人番号1240
Mate
面会だ。
1240. You've got a visitor.
俺は破門でいいのか
よし、
シンジ。
Are you sure that's right?
はい。
自分の親殺したんだ。
Killed the patriarch.
絶縁なんじゃねえのか。
Shouldn't it be a complete
登場開
banishment?
始三代目セラ会長が
Chairman
破
Sierra
門にすると
himself
決めた
decided
そう
on
です。
explosion.
どういうことだ。
What do you mean?
自分にも分かりません。
I don't know the details.
ただ風間の親さんが
Kazama
こ
told me to
の
give
破門
this
状
letter
を兄貴に渡すようにと。
to you, sir.
堂島組はどう
What
なる。
happened to the Jima
風間
family?
の親さんが引き継ぐそうです。
Someone's family is taking command.
そうか。
時間だ。
Time's up.
兄貴
Sir,
ユミさんが行方不明なんです。
Yumi-san is
事
missing
件の次の日から
since the day after the incident.
ユミさん記憶をなくしてたん
Yumi
です。
doesn't remember anything.
錦のおじきや兄貴の
She
こ
don't
と
remember you or Nishiki.
で急
And she
に
just
病
appeared
院
from
か
the
ら
hospital.
姿を。すいません。
I'm
風間の
sorry.
親さんには口止めされ
Kazama-san
てたん
told
です
me
け
not
ど
to tell you.
時間だ。
Hey, I said time's
ちゃ
up.
んと探してるの
Anyone
か。
looking for? Yes.
錦のおじきや風間の親さ
Nishiki
ん
and
が
Kazama-san.
聞こえんのか。
Are you deaf?
シンジ、弓を頼む
Shinji,
ぞ。
take care of you.
錦にもそう
Tell
伝えてくれ。
Nishiki to do the same.
はいわかりました
I will. Understood, sir.
てめえ。なんだその態度は。あ
What the fuck is your problem, huh? You, what are you doing? The hell? Let me go.
来い。
Shut up. Come on.
たく物騒で
Man,
いけ
what
ね
a
えな。
dangerous place.
おっと。
Hey, this one here looks like he
物
fits
騒
right
な
in.
面してら。なあ、あんただ。
You're the one, right?
自分の親分殺
The
したってや
Yakuza who
つだ。
killed his boss?
黙って食ってろ。
Shut up and eat.
さすが貫禄だね。
As dignified as
堂
they
島の
say.
竜。
The
堂
dragon
島
of
組
Jima.
射程頭補佐。桐生
Jima
和
family lieutenant advisor.
何やってんだよ
Am I really gonna have to take on like the entire fucking prison here?
登場会の幹部やったんだ。
Took out a Tojo
こん
clan
くらい
officer.
想像してた
Surely
ろ。
you expected it.
堂島組長が
Give my regards to Patriot
で寂しい
Jima.
と
You
さ。
see him in hell. Eh. Next up. What? It means extreme. Okay. When a powerful enemy takes a certain amount of damage, they will enter a state of rejuvenation to recover. If Kiryu is in climax heat mode at this time, he can use the essence. Climax heat. Action only available against powerful foes. The battle style you should use depends on the opponent. Enemy rejuvenation is marked by a stronger aura, getting closer to an enemy with the correct style generated. Okay. Okay. That's interesting.
誰の命令だ。
Who gave the order?
セラ会長だ。
Sierra,
登場界の三代目
big
だ。
chairman of the Toad.
なんだと
What did you say? I mean, he literally just fucking beat up prison. Of course, the guard, even if it wasn't on the Yakuza's payroll, would probably smack the upside of it.
の竜だあの野郎
That son of a bitch needs to die.
俺はまだ
I still can't believe it though.
あの桐生のおじき
A guy like Lieutenant Kiryu killing the boss?
何かの間違いなんじゃないです
It's
か
gotta be some kind of mistake, right?
現行犯で逮捕され
He
て
was
んだ
caught red-handed. What kind of mistake could there be?
ったく
Damn,
これ
man.
から組立ち上げさ
This
せ
says he was
堂
about
島
to
組
start
に貢
paying
献してもらおう
into the
って時
Jima family as a patron.
何勘違いしたか知らね
He
え
must have had his reasons, but he's caught a real shitstorm.
組の方は風
At
間
the
の
end of the
頭が
day,
求めてく
Captain
れてるか
Kazama will
ら
handle
な
things
ん
and the
とか
family
な
will
り
be
そうだ
fine.
が頭も頭で
Accountability in
ど
upper
う
ranks
け
is
じめつけ
fucked
る
up.
気だ
How's he gonna handle
なん
this?
と言っても桐生
After all, Kiryu was his
頭
favorite.
のお気に入りだったんだからな
頭のお気に入りとい
Speaking
え
of
ば
the captain's favorites,
錦山はどうしてるんですか
what is Nishike gonna do now?
さあ
Who knows?
聞
Haven't
いて
seen
ねえ
him.
が奴がどうかしたか
What's he got to do with it?
いや
Well, I was
せめて
thinking
捕ま
if
った
it
のがあ
had
い
been
つだっ
him
た
who
ら
did the boss and
話
got
もこんな
arrested,
にこじれねえで
it's
済ん
gonna
だのに
be
って
half
思
as
いまして
complicated.
ちげえね
True.
今からでもチャカ
I'm gonna
も
put a
出せて
piece in his
出せ
hand
る
and
か
tell him to give himself
だ
up.
から現行犯だっつってんだろうが
I just told you Kiryu was caught at the scene of the crime, dumbasses.
クソの役にも立たねえな
Yeah, well, he's still a useless piece of shit.
何のために組にいる
What's he ever
ん
done
だ
for the family? Wow, assholes.
そんな
No.
嘘でしょ
How is this possible?
言ってよ
Please say it's not true.
だって錦山くん言ったじゃ
Promise
ない
me
大丈夫俺がユミを
You said I wouldn't have
助
to
け
worry
に行
about
く
you.
心配するなって
that you would protect her.
それなのに
How could you have let this happen? How?
錦山くん助けてあげられ
Why
なかった
couldn't
の
you save them?
何もできなかったの
Is there nothing you could do?
どういう意味だ
What's that supposed to mean?
俺が役立たずだっ
Are
て
you
言い
calling
た
me
いのか
useless?
そ
No,
んな
that's not what I.
お前までそんなこと言うのか
You think I'm good for nothing too? Damn. Don't take it out on her, asshole. Yeah, he fucked up by slapping her, Alex. That was the asshole move. Oh, 10 years later. Kids in their cell phones.
食事始め
Parole of Kiryu approved.
囚人番号1240
You made 1240.
手紙だ
え
Mail for you.
この10年で初めてだな
First time in 10
お
years,
前も明
right?
日で仮釈放だ
Your parole starts tomorrow.
待ってる人間がいるってことか
Guess someone's waiting for you on the outside.
おやっさ
Kazama-san. Mono. The Chapman. Care to tell us what's so damn important that we all had to meet up today? A colleague here apparently has an urgent matter to discuss. Does he now? Hey, who do you think you are calling an officer meeting at your own discretion? Presidents of all the direct clan patriarchs. Their chairman, an inquiry. You all know that the clan's funds are held in safety in Tojo Bank. A sum of 10 billion. Is it true then that it was all stolen? If you're pulling this out of your ass, pinky ain't all I'm gonna cut off. Third chairman?
その情報どこからだ？
関西5代目近江連合の寺田です。
この件はしっかり裏
That
取っ
is
て
because
話して
it's
もらう。
after I ascertained the details. You mean the 10 billion? Yes. What the fuck? Me and 25,000 of the Tojo Clan's best busted our asses to serve up that cash. We lost 10 billion? You got any fucking clue how much blood that is? Shut up. You better watch your tone.
この件は東上会本部預かりにさせて
We're
も
all
ら
to
う。
defer to Tojo Clan headquarters to
今日は
resolve
ご
the
苦
matter.
労だった。
Today's meeting is adjourned.
待てや
Hey,
そんなんで納得
wait,
いく会長
done.
三代目会長
So Nishika has gone up in the world. He's his own family now.
$10 年
10 years.
お前のいない10年で
10 years you've been away, the
登
Tojo
場会
Clan
は
has
すっ
changed.
かり変わったお前を迎えに行くことも
You
で
can
き
be there when you get out.
錦山のことを
With regards to
弓のこと
Nishika and Yume,
お前と会って話したいこ
there's
とが
much
山
to
ほどある
discuss.
伝えなければならないことも
And one more thing.
スターダストという店がある
This club's called Stardust.
その店のオーナーをしている
I want you to
和
meet
樹という男に会ってくれ
the owner.
話は通しておく
Let him know you're coming.
風間慎太郎
Tomorrow the informant is still in town. Sure knows enough to bring me up to speed. Maybe we can track him down. Upgrade abilities. Oh, interesting. It's a very interesting, it's a different... Oh, and it's not... Yeah, it tells you what relevance. Nice, I like this new ability tree, but it's gonna be interesting.
おうちょっと待て。
Hey, wait the hell up.
やっぱり
It's really you. Kiryu. I knew it.
真島の兄さん
Majima.
ご無沙汰してます。
It's been a long time,
この度
but it's good to be out.
出所してまいりました。
お前がそろそろ出
But
て
in
くる
the
らし
shoot
い
is
と
that
聞
you'd
い
be
て
out
な
soon. So I've kept
こ
my
う
eye
して
out
こ
for
こ
you.
で貼っとってんや
Looks like I was right on the money too.
やっぱり俺の勘に狂いはなかったわ
どうして俺を
Why would you look for me?
何アホなこと
Why the
抜か
hell
しとん
not?
ねん
Now
約
that's the
束
question.
したやないか
Didn't I promise to be
お
watching
前を四六
yeah,
時中見張る
24/7?
ってな
Oh, yeah.
そういえばそんな
I
ことも
guess you
あり
did
まし
say
た
that a long time ago.
それやという
But then you had to go and get yourself thrown behind bars for 10 damn years. Off for one sorry murder charge.
しゃあないから俺も
Shit happened, but I was half tempted to follow you into the slammer just because it was so goddamn boring out here.
まあええわ
Well, whatever.
ほな
Ready to throw down
早
then?
速俺と喧嘩しようか
Somehow I knew you'd say that. Sorry, Majima. But I have no reason to fight you here. And I told you a long time ago, I won't fight you unless there's a reason.
筋の通らない喧嘩はしないと前にも言ったはずです。
理由なら
I got a reason, man.
ある
何
And then what is it?
昔のお前やったら
If you're half what you used to be, you wouldn't get caught from behind with your pants down. If I'd wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead.
その気やったらお前は死んでたで
ご忠告痛み入る
I appreciate the warning, but I don't see how that gives
それ
us
が
any
あん
reason
た
to
と喧
fight.
嘩する理由とどうつながるんだ。
今のカムロ町は
These days,
そんくらい危
it's
険
just that dangerous. Damn fool who's gone soft can't go bumble fucking around it anymore.
せやから今の
That being the case,
この
city's
カム
gonna
ロ
be
町
your
に
new
足を踏
proving
み入
ground
れ
to
る
see
資
if
格があるか
you're even qualified to be here.
俺が試したる言うとんね
俺がその
You're calling me a
平
fool
和
who's
ボ
gone
ケした
soft?
アホだと。
ああそう
Damn right I am.
ちゃう
But if you beg to differ, how about you prove me wrong? Right here and right now.
力で証明してみせろや
いいだろ
Alright. This is a
う。ならば
challenge,
その挑戦
then I accept.
受けて立つ。
I have a feeling I cannot win this fight. Yeah, it's Goro. He's changed a lot. This is how he looked at the end of the last one. I'm not moving like I used to. Steven, you see it like it is. Past 10 years have made you rusty and dull. You got no horsepower and you got no technique. Just another sorry punk fresh out of the joint. That's all you are now. Ain't so plush anymore. No way you're gonna make it on the street. Damn. But there's one thing you haven't lost while you were doing hard time. It's those eyes. What? Your eyes are still blazing. Mark my words, you'll find your old self again. Hell, you become something greater than you've ever been. Kojima. Listen, as long as you stay in this town, I'm gonna be on your ass. Wherever you go, there I'll be. If you don't want to die in some worthless fight against me, then you best call up the old Dragon of Dejima's strength that you used to have. I get it. Can't let it end like this. Even if it takes using you as a stepping stone, I'm going to rise back up. Can't wait to see you try. Yeah, Alex never saw the new jacket because Alex was asleep when I finished. And Goro had changed outfits. And also Goro is now kind of an asshole. He's kind of pure crazy now, in a way. Still him, but he is definitely quite different than he was. Forget what his fighting style was called. But it even had like crazy in him. But yeah, at the end of the last game, he had that jacket on and everything. He lost many of his skills while he was imprisoned, but those skills can be regained by using experience points to upgrade abilities. You can gain more experience by defeating enemies in battle. Eating food at a restaurant gives us experience? Okay. Drinking at a bar? How do you get experience by drinking at a bar? Okay. I mean, it's actually a very good game mechanic though, because he has been in prison for 10 years, so he's obviously not going to have all his skills still honed. And at the start of this game, you did have everything until you went into prison. Let's see. But I figured that was what was gonna happen. I was gonna get my ass kicked. Anyway. Make Curio legend cannot be regained by using experience points. Instead, you regain those skills through battle against Majima, who will attack you at various places around town. Beating him will deepen your connection and gradually restore those skills. Always keep weapons, armor, and healing items handy so that you're prepared to fight Majima whenever and wherever and whenever he appears.
一杯飲んでってうちで飲んでいきますねえどうです最近新しい
Okay, so when I was looking at this, yeah, I need to reach certain ranks. Yes, all these have special interesting. So then in these I use experience for. I mean, I think it's more definitely like Joker Mad. I would see that, but I would say Goro let loose finally. That was the only thing. Like, he was probably always like this. It was just he was stuck. Hey, you. Never seen you around before. What do you think you're doing trying to get through here? None of your business. Punk ass Abe. Matter of fact, it's clear as day that you're no civilian. So why are you sniffing around, huh? Yeah, because like when he changed his appearance and everything, it was when he pretty much took his leash off, got out of the cage kind of thing. Because like the Yakuza was keeping him locked away as punishment, but as soon as he let loose, at least that's how I kind of took that. Not sniffing around. Hold up, old man. I'm not done talking to you. You and I need to have a little chat. And if I say no, well then, you leave me no choice. I have to teach you a lesson. Yeah, I know. Pretty much, eat bike. And sign and everything. You win. Who in the world are you? Better that you don't know. Anyway, what's your problem? Oh, I'm just following orders here, man. The boss told me to keep watch. See, there was a murder today, so I'm supposed to keep tabs on anyone who looks suspicious.
そうなんだ。
I see now. Fine.
まあいい。
In that case, shouldn't you at least know an info broker
こ
or
の
two
辺
here
の
in
情
the
報屋の
neighborhood?
一人や二人知ってんだ。
Yeah, sure.
今この
The
辺
most
で有名
famous
なやつ
informant in these parts is
青木って記者だよ。
a journalist.
劇
I
場
think I
前
saw
の
him
広場
around
に
Theater
今日もい
Square.
た。
That was who
わかった。
he wanted to introduce me to before.
下手な真似すんじゃねえぞ。
Try to stay out of trouble.
はい。
Yes, sir.
Say
邪魔だ。
Sit down.
Oi.
Hey, you're
青木か。
Tucker, right?
桐生さんですか？堂島
Oh, Kiryu. The Jujima
そうだ
family.
覚えていてくれたか。
Yeah, you remembered me. It's
実
been a
は
long
久しぶり
time,
に
but I'm back.
町に帰ってきてな。
お勤めご苦労様でした。
Correct on time, well served. 10 years is a hell of a
お
sentence.
前、
You know I was
俺
in
が無
prison?
所に入ったの知ってたのか。
そりゃ当時この
It
町
was
に
the
いたや
talk
つら
of
は
the
全
town
員
for a
知って
while.
ますよ。
The dragon of
堂島
Jujima
の竜
killed
が
his
親殺
patriarch.
したってね。
Anyone in the
一
city
時
would
は
know that
その
one.
噂で持ちきりでしたよ。
そうだったのか。
It was that big of a deal, huh?
ところで、
But anyway,
田村のやつは
let's
どこ
turn
に
him
行っちまったんだ。
to these days.
いや、田村さんなら 5年前に
He
お亡くなりになりましたよ。
died 5 years back. What?
田村さん、10
Just
年前
following
の
your
あの日
case,
から
Kiryu.
桐
Ever
生さんの
since
事
the day
件
you
を
were
追い続け
convicted
てた
10
んで
years
す。
ago.
絶対に桐生さんは
He's
親を
adamant
殺
that
すよ
a
うな
guy
人じゃ
like
ない
you
っ
would
て
never kill his own
記
boss.
者でもないのに強引な
He
聞き
wasn't
込
a
みとか繰
reporter,
り返
but
し
he
て
was
ました。
pretty aggressive about hunting
まあ
down information.
情報を扱う者にとっ
It
ちゃ
was already a big
当
deal
然
in
でかいネタだった
information
んですが、
dealing circles, but even
ちょっと田
then,
村さんは
it wasn't exactly
普通じゃなか
conventional
った
in
で
his
すね。
methods.
それで5年前、
And then 5 years ago,
田村さ
just
んが
up and
町から消
vanished
えた
from
んで
the
す。
city without a word.
そして1週間後、
1 week later, a corpse
海から
smothered in
コンクリート
concrete
詰め
got
にされ
pulled
た遺
up
体
from
が上
the
がっ
bay.
た。
If you ask me,
多分
he got in too deep.
知りすぎたんでしょう。
そんなことが。
I hadn't heard.
ええ、俺
Yeah,
も田村さんにはこ
taught
の
me
町
a
の
lot
ネタ
about
を
this
多く
city.
もらっていたし、数年間はよく一
I
緒に
worked
行
with him
動して
pretty
たんで、
often for a couple
恩
of
があっ
years
たんです
there. So I
それ
really
で
owe
田
him a
村さ
lot.
んの代わりに
So I
この町の
decided
ネ
to
タ
take
を
up
集
his
めてやろうっ
trade
て
and
思
I
いましてね。
started brokering
今じゃ
intel.
こうして記者兼
Act
情
as an
報屋
informant
にな
and
ってい
report
るっ
news
て
at
わ
the
け
same
です。
time.
で、桐生さん、
So
何か
Kiryu,
情報が欲しいんじゃないですか？
you must need some information. Oh, this guy? This reporter dude, was not in Yakuza 0. When, I'm not sure the informant was either, to be honest. But, prior to him going to prison, that informant dude introduced him to this journalist. Yeah, I don't know if the informant was either. But they both came up to Kiryu prior to going where the body was and everything in this game. And the guy that Kiryu supposedly killed, the guy that Kiryu supposedly killed was the head of the family. Which obviously he was in Zero. Oh damn, Alex. Maybe you should just get some sleep. You said you're gonna be streaming early anyway. Let's see.
Serena
Should it still exist?
セレナですか？ありますよ。10年前と変わら
It
ない場
does.
所
It's
に
in
ね。
the exact same place as it was 10 years
今
ago.
日は営業してませんね。
But they aren't open today.
ママのレーナはま
Is
だい
Rena
る
still
の
there?
ええ、ご健在ですよ。
Yeah, she's still working.
今じゃ
Although
馴
she
染み
only
の客が来
opens
る
the
時だ
bar
け
when her
店開
regular
けてるみたい
customers
です。
show up nowadays.
私も一度だけ田村さんに
It
連
took
れ
me
られ
there
て
to
飲みに
stop
行か
in
せて
for
も
a
らった
drink
んです
once,
が、
and it was a nice
いい
little
店です
place.
ね。最近この街じゃ珍
In
し
this
く
day and
ゆっ
age,
くり
it's
酒が
pretty
楽
rare
し
to
める
find
店
a
です
bar
ね。
where you can just relax
そうい
with
え
a
ば
good drink.
さっき仕入れの
Come to
業
think
者
of
が
it,
出入りしてた
I
んで、
just saw some
明
deliveries
日は
going
営
up
業
to
する
her
のかも
place.
しれません。
It might be open
時間が
tomorrow.
あったら行ってみたらどう
Why
です
don't
か？
you go when you have some
他
time?
に聞きたいことはありますか？
Yeah, but for us, Alex, I mean, that's pretty early for us, so you'd have to get sleep ahead of time.
中道通りで何かあ
What
ったの
happened on the street?
ああ、あの騒ぎですか。
That ruckus.
正確な情報はわかりませんが、
Details are pretty light right now, but it seems someone at the executive level of the Tojo clan was murdered in a building over there.
幹部
An executive?
ええ、警察
Yeah.
もあれだけ来る
Murder
ってことは、
brings this many
相当な大
cops
物
out
で
of
し
the
ょうね。
woodwork. It must be
ぶっちゃ
someone
け
with some pull.
10年前の事件を思い出しま
To
す
be
よ。
honest, I remember the case from 10 years ago pretty clearly when Dejima's son died. It was like this too.
誰が殺したんだ
Any idea who did it?
いや、まだそこまで。
No, no details yet.
でも話によりゃ、
It
内部
helps.
抗争なんじ
The
ゃないか
rumors
っ
are
て言わ
saying
れ
it
てま
was
すよ。
an internal
まあ、
dispute though.
桐生さんがいなくなってからの登場
Without
会
you
は
around,
いろい
Kiryu,
ろ揉め
the
てましたから
Tojo
ね。他に聞きたいことはありますか？
pretty big changes. Didn't ask about anything else. Yeah, Stardust.
スターダスト？
Stardust?
Ah.
Oh.
天下
Must
一
be
通り
talking
の
about
ホ
the
ストクラ
host
ブのこ
club
とですよ。
on
ホストクラブ
a host club
ええ。10年前じゃ天下一
I
通
guess
り
there
の
weren't any
ホ
host
ストクラブなんてな
clubs
かったでしょうが、
on the street 10 years ago.
裏通
But
り
these
から
days,
表通り
you'll
に
find
進
them on
出してきてるん
just
ですよ。
as many main streets
中
as
でも
back
スターダ
alleys.
ストは一番人気があ
And
る
of
ホ
all
ス
the
トクラ
host
ブなんじゃない
clubs
です
popped
かね。
up, Stardust is hands down the most
So-
popular. Is that so?
桐生さんが10年前に通ってた
Club is on the
セレ
opposite
ナ
side
の
of
ちょうど向
Serena,
かい
bar
側
you
くらいに
frequented
店はあ
10
りま
years
すよ。
ago.
行けばすぐにわかります。
You know which one
他
it
に
is as
聞
soon
き
as
たい
you
ことはありますか？
don't ask about anything else.
そうか
Interesting.
ありがと
Thanks for the
う
tips.
助かったよ
いえ、
No problem. I know I
今
don't
後
hold
も
the
田村
candles,
さんほどじゃないですが、
まあ
ネタは提供しますんで、
but
い
if
つで
I've
も
got
来て
the
ください。
info, it's on the house for you. I'm guessing. I wonder if Goro has anything to do with this as well. I wonder if he runs any of the host clubs.
おい待てよ悪い財布出して消えろよ
やんのか
ほらよし化け物かよ
Come on, youngsters. Let's go. What is this? Fucking going in the middle of the coin locker key, A1. The fuck? The fuck did I just get? Some coin locker key. Whatever that is. Let's see who's here. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You're here on some business, right? Here for Kazuki the owner. Alright, what family you with, huh? I make this clear, we don't need protection from anyone. What are you talking about? I'm only here to talk to you. Kazuki. I don't belong to any family. Bullshit. It's obvious from one look at you. You're as Yakuza as Yakuza gets. So what the hell are you doing here? What do you want with me? Listen up. I'm here on my own, and I didn't come here looking for a fight. Well, you got one. You assholes think being Yakuza gives you right to do whatever you want. Even in a town this scummy, there are people who won't bow to Yakuza. People working hard to make it by themselves. Say he built himself up to where he is now with his own two hands. I won't let you Yakuza tear him down. I'm trying to tell you I'm not Yakuza. Do you just not want to hear it? Hope you realize I would give my life to protect this club. What is this, dude? Shit. Wasn't ready for the quick time event. That's not good. Oh, fuck me. Hey Alicia, how you doing? Yeah, I gotta remember I don't have a lot of health and shit. I'm used to being like fucking overpowered.
すいません、和樹さん、このヤクザが。堂島の桐生さんですか。
Yuki, is it Jushu fan?
失礼しました。
Pleasure to meet you.
風
Good
間
night,
さんと伺
Alex.
ってま
Have a
す。
good time.
どうぞ中へ。
I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be up when you stream, so I can jump in. Always doing the best. That's good to hear. Please have a seat upstairs. I'll come to see you in a moment. So upset.
このお酒美味しい。
すいませんでした。俺、てっきり。いや、俺のミスだ。
No, it was my fault.
なんてお詫びすれ
Maybe
ば
I'm
よいか。
sorry about this.
気にしないでくれ。それよりお
Don't
前
worry about it.
風間
Which
のおやつさんとは
relationship
ど
to
んな関係な
Kazama-san?
んだ。
ゆうや、外してくれるか。はい。風間さんにはこの店開いた時から世話
Been
になって
in
ま
my
す。
corner ever since I opened this.
みかじめも取らず、
Oh,
商売の
without
いろはもわか
protection
らな
money.
い俺に
He taught me everything I know about running a business.
今この店があるのも
Now this place is
あの人
thriving
のお
thanks
か
to
げで
him.
す。そんな風間さんが先日店にいらっしゃったんです。大事な
He
人を
came
迎えた
by
い
the
から
other
この
day. He
店を
said he
使わ
wanted
せ
to
て
use the
ほ
club
しい
to
っ
meet
て。
someone important to him.
なんか組の方に
And
は秘
wanted
密
it
ということ
kept
で。
secret from the
そ
family.
うだったのか。
I see.
それで
Then
お
where
や
is
さ
he
ん
now?
は
先ほど連絡したんですが、例の
Try
会長の
reaching
件
him
で
early,
身
but
動
he's
きが
tied
取
up
れない
with
と。
the
会長
chairman.
の件
Chairman is.
何があったの
Something
か。
happened?
ええ。東上会3代目
Toji
セラ
claimed
会長が
chairman Sarah.
殺されたんです。
He was killed.
何
Sierra
昨日の
was.
深夜のこと
Oh,
です。
okay. It
犯
happened
人
late
はま
last
だわ
night.
からないんですが、
They don't know who did it
ニュ
yet.
ースでも
It's all
さっ
over
き
the news.
何が起きてるんだ。
わかりません。
I'm not
で
sure.
すが、堂島組
It's
長が
been
亡く
10
なっ
years
て
since the
10年。
passing of Patriot
今じゃ同じ
Jima.
東上会の組同士
Now
が
the same
水
Tojo
面下で
clan
町乗り兼
families are
組合して
igniting
る
a
んです。
turf war from the shadows.
堂島組を引き継いだ直後の風
Jima
間
was
組
in
は
power
一時
for a
期
while
大
with
き
the
な力を持
Kazama
ちま
of
し
his
た。
family's huge
他の
force
組も
at
手
its
出し
own.
ができないでいたんですが、
The other
数
families
年
couldn't
前
touch them.
内部から
A few
裏切っ
years
て
ago, betrayal from
風間
inside,
組を
and the
割った人が
Kazama
いたんで
family
す。
caused a
誰だ。
それは
that
おら
Quiet, get the honor down here. God damn it. What's going on?
すみません。探
Sorry
しちゃ
for
っ
the
て。
commotion. I figured this out.
島の組の連中です。
It's the Shimano family.
みかじめ
They've
目
been
的に
harassing us for
ここは俺たちに
protection.
任せてくださ
You
い。
can leave this situation to us. I mean, I could. I don't want to, though.
すみません、桐生さん。
これはようやくオーナーさんのお出ましですか。
Oh, you're the owner
島
of
野
this
さんの
fine
ところ
establishment.
の方ですね。
You're one of
No,
Shimano-san was.
うちらちょっと飲ませてもらおうと思っただけやねんけ
You
ど、
know,
そ
we
こ
only
の
came.
兄ちゃんが
The
帰れ
gorilla
なん
over
か
here
言うん
came and
やから
started yelling at us too.
みかじめせびりに来たん
Bullshit.
だろ。
This is just a
いい
shakedown.
よ。
Hardly.
今日は飲みに来ただ
And
け
they
や
came to
から。
drink today. Liar.
酒飲ませろって言う
Said we
とる
only
だ
came
け
to
や
get a goddamn drink.
すみません。大事な客人が来
Apologize.
てるんです。
But
今日
tonight I
の
have a guest.
これで。
Will this convince you to leave?
参ったな。
Oh, how
ほんま
nice.
そ
We
んなつ
really
もりや
didn't
なか
come
ったん
to
やけど
collect.
ね。
But if you
和樹さん
insist,
何やってんすか。ほら、やっぱりなっ
can't
てで
let
きま
this
せん。
happen.
そんなクソみてえな連中に
Hang
金
out
払
this
うなん
low
て。
life piece of shit?
クソやと。
Piece of
おいこ
shit.
らガキ。今
Hey,
は知らん
dumbass.
ことク
Did
ソ
you
言う
just
たん
call
か
me a
言
piece
葉
of
が
shit?
足らなかったぜ。
My bad.
クソ
Actually,
以下だ。
you're even shittier. That's it, fuckboy.
なんやお前は。
Who the hell are you?
言うやってやつの言う通りだ。
You has a
こん
point.
な奴らに金を
There's
渡
no
す
need
必
to
要
pay
はね
this scum.
はい。
ふざけとんのかお前ら。おい
You guys keep voice trash system. Okay, here we go again. Huh. Batters up. Run out of the way. Get knocked out.
思い出した。
Now I remember.
あんた、
The
道
one
場の
who
組長を殺し
whacked
て無視だっ
Patriarch
た。
Dojima and went to the can.
こりゃ島野の親
Looks
父
like
に
I have a
最
gift from
高
my
の土
boss,
産ができた
Shimano.
わ。
キリさん
田中のおじじゃ。
シンジ
Shinji.
何やってんだこんな
What do you think you're doing here?
島野組の縄張り
This
じゃね
isn't
えだろ。
Shimano family territory.
次は
There won't be a next time.
本当にお久しぶりです
It's been far too long, sir.
出世したようだな。
Yeah, you've climbed the ranks,
出世
Shinji.
っていうか。
Oh, actually,
桐生さんさっきの続きなんで
as
す
I
が
was saying,
風間組を裏切
the
って
one who
内部
betrayed
で
the
割った
Kazama
人
family,
ああ
yeah,
錦山さんなんで
it
す
was Nishiki.
錦だと。
関西の5代目近江連合の本部長
His fifth
寺田をバックに
alliance
錦山さんはずっと
chief
独立の三段
and
してた
aiming
ん
to
で
go
す
independent.
近江連合。
兄貴俺は今
Sir, as
錦
it
山組
stands,
の射程
lieutenant
頭なんです
advisor to the Nishiki family.
どういうことなんだ。
What do you mean?
兄貴
Sir,
錦のおじき
Nishiki
は
is not the man you once
もう
knew.
昔のあの人じゃなくなっちまったんです。だから風間のおやっさんは心配して
Expected as much.
組の様子を見張るために
Transferred
俺を
me
錦
into the
山組に
Nishiki
送っ
family
た
to
んです。
monitor them.
シンジ、 おやさんは俺に
Mother
話があ
said
る
he
と言っ
wanted
て
to
いた。
talk to me.
すぐにでも会えないか。
Is there any way to see him?
明日は本部で3代目の葬儀。
Uchima's funeral is being held
おや
tomorrow
さ
at
ん
the
もその場
headquarters.
を離れることを
I
できま
doubt
せ
he
ん。
can leave.
それに100億の
And
件
there's
も
the
あっ
issue
て
of the 10 billion.
何の話だ。
登場界の金庫から100
Tojo
億。
clan's entire 10 billion yen has gone missing
緊
from
急
the
幹
safe.
部会でその話が出た直後、
Right after this was
3
brought
代目が
up
殺
in
さ
an
れました。
emergency officers
おやさ
meeting.
ん、明日は葬
Thomas
儀
is
場にいる
going
ん
to
だ
be
な。
at the funeral
え
tomorrow.
まさか行く気ですか？
Wait, you're not going, are
で
you?
もまた島の組の連中に見つかったら
What if
Kazuki.
the Shimano family finds you?
言うだけ無駄なんだ。
Don't waste
こ
your
ういう
breath.
時
He
に
never
この人
changes his mind. The item packs from Bob. Okay, yeah, no.
さすが風間さんが見込まれた
Notice
方
the
ですね。
son spoke so highly.
本
That
当
was
に
really a
助
huge
かりま
help
した
to us. Thank you very much.
いやー、俺はすっき
Man,
り
that
しま
felt
した
fan freaking
これでし
tastic.
ばらくはうちの店も
Now I
平
can
和
finally
です
run the club in peace for a while.
10年ぶりのシャバだっての。
Finally free from 10 years,
早速こん
but
な
you're
騒
already
ぎに
finding
巻き込ま
trouble?
れるなんて。
You haven't changed,
さすが
sir.
兄貴。
バカ言え。
Nonsense. I
俺は
keep
むし
pretty
ろ
quiet
でも
behind
ず
bars.
っとおとな
I
しく
haven't
して
been
た
in
ん
a
だ。
fight in who knows how long.
喧嘩なんて本当に久々だ。
本当ですか？
You mean that, sir?
兄貴から手
Even
出
if you
さ
didn't
なく
start
て
the
も
fights, I'm
喧
sure
嘩売
your
られた
fellow
りしてた
inmates
んじゃ
came
ないです
looking.
か？
最初のうちはな。
Maybe at first.
だ
When
が
they figured out I'd keep
挑
ignoring
発に
them
乗
when
ら
they
ずに無
provoked
視
me,
しているうちに
they eventually gave up.
向こうが根負けしちまった。おかげで模範囚になり
I was a model prisoner,
10年
really.
で仮出所。
Made parole in 10 years
あ
thanks
の
to that.
喧嘩っ早かった兄貴が。
Guy who used to punch
10年
first,
間
ask
喧嘩強
later,
とは。
went a decade with
ま、
without a fight?
そんな
Well,
と
I
ころ
guess
も兄貴らしい
it's
ですね。
you we're talking
全
about.
然お変わりなくて安
Glad
心
to
しま
see
し
you
た。
haven't changed one bit.
変わってないか。
I haven't changed, huh?
あれ？どうかし
Why?
ました
Something I said?
実はここに来る前、
Just before I got here, I actually ran into a guy who said I had gone soft over the last
俺
decade.
がこの10年ですっかり弱くなっちまったって言われてな。自分でも
And it's true. I
技
can't
の
help but
衰え
feel a
を
little rusty.
実感していたところだったんだ。
そうですか。
Hard to believe.
でも兄貴のことです
But。knowing you, sir,
すぐに昔の
you'd be
感
in the
覚を
same
思い出し
shape
て
you were 10 years ago
10
in
年
no
前みたい
time
に
flat.
キレのある技を出せるようになりますよ。
だといいんだがな。
I can hope.
それで葬儀会場の件ですが、
The venue for the funeral is
登場会
Tojo
の
Clan
連中が大勢い
HQ,
ますか
so
ら。
they'll be there in full force. If they find out who you are, sir, it's going to be bad news. There's no
何が
telling
起こ
what's
るか
going
わ
to
からな
happen
いですから。
either.
できるだけの
You should
準
be
備
prepared
は
for
し
the
ておいた
worst.
方がいいですよ。もう準備はできましたか？
Hey, Neo, how you doing? Hopefully you have a wonderful day too. Thanks for stopping by. I should prepare more before
そ
I
うです
go.
か。では準備ができたら
Yeah, need to see about getting health items. Do all that jazz. See how much accessibility I have right now. There's 78 sub-stories. Interesting. Okay, so that is how I have the experience up there. Actually, the doors over here. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. And thanks for the bits. Glad to hear it.
ちょっと寄っていきませんか？
What time is it for you?
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, so you're only an hour ahead of me. It's 2 a.m. for me. I was just curious if it was like later. Oh, 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. Okay. At least you get to work from home. Although that can, depending on how you are, that can be a good and bad thing. I know some people go stir crazy at home, but... I personally stay indoors all the time, so...
ありがとうございました。
Wait, don't shoot!
Ah, you were playing Yakuza as well. Yep, this is first time doing this one. I just completed 0 recently. How was your stream? Yeah, which I believe this is supposed to be like a remastered of the first one. So I've been doing them in order. I just was just saying I finished 0 last week before. I forget exactly how soon it was since the last time I did. Yeah, I've literally never even watched anybody play them, so it's completely fresh for me going through them. And I'm loving every bit of it so far. I was gonna at first do like a break in between the Yakuza games, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna just keep going with it because I want to see where the story's going. I'm liking them that much. Let's see. Do I have access to? Well, there might be items there. It really does. Like, I was expecting it to be good because everybody recommended it to me, but I was not expecting to like it that much. And I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna just keep playing it, keep playing it.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。
But yeah, I haven't stopped playing them pretty much. It took me like 12 streams to get through 0. Yeah, I think it is. Like this is literally I've only been playing. Well, I've been streaming for 2 hours, but I haven't been technically playing this for that long yet. Because obviously I was talking and stuff to you. But so far I'm really liking this one. I do think it was good because going into this one now, like when I see Goro or the other characters, it's like, oh yeah, that's that person. Whereas I think if I started with this one, I'd been like, who cares about that person? Because I don't know them. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
わかりました。じゃあ少し明日のことを打ち合わせましょう。
I think I missed this. Yeah, see, literally for me, I've knew of Goro, and I knew he wasn't the main person, or at least like not the star, but I knew he was a big part of it. But I had no idea who he was, or anything. And I literally sat down one day. I think, and I could be wrong, I think it was Yakuza 5. A friend of mine played it, and I watched just like 20 minutes of it, and they were just doing random stuff. Wasn't any of the main story or anything like that. And I don't even remember what they did exactly. And I was like, okay, this is so random, I have to start playing these for myself. And like right after watching that for like that 10-20 minutes, whatever, so many of people I noticed started recommending playing this games too. So I was like, I'm going to. And I looked, they were all on sale one day a few months back. So I own all of them now. So I'm just going very slowly through them all. At least to the main series. Because Xbox doesn't have... Well, Xbox One doesn't have the first of Judgment. They only have the second one. And I don't have next gen yet. Or current gen at this point. But actually, for all the Yakuzas from 0 to Like a Dragon I own. Oh, that really sucks. You gifted them 0 and they didn't play it? That's such a shame because it's such a good game. I would feel... if I was your friends, I would literally feel like obligated to play it if you had gotten it for me. Even if I didn't like it, at least to try it. Yeah, that's the only reason I haven't gotten the sequel, because I'm like, eventually I'll get next gen or current gen, whatever you want to call it. And I'm like, I don't really want to play the second one. So if I'm not going to play it until I get the next console, there's no real point to getting the sequel because I'm not playing the first one. Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. There are gamers like that. Like, I mean, most of the game that the only game pretty much I play off stream now is DBD. And I play that a lot. But, I like too many games to not play multiple ones. And some days I just don't want to play a certain genre either. I play all kinds of genres. Okay, then let's discuss our plan for tomorrow. That was so funny. The real estate stuff. and the host stuff. It's so random. I literally remember playing Zero, and I was like, I tweeted out after playing it. So we sat here and we taught a dominatrix how to be dominating. There was like so many random shit that happened. I did pretty much. I wanted everything. I wanted to max that out before I continued. I straight up did like at least 2 of the streams were as solid as that. Yeah, the postcards to the radio too, yeah. And just how they were phrased too, and what all the stories were. It was just like, okay. Also, I think I forget if that was the same stream. And I can't remember what his name is here, but MJ, where you protected him on his music video. It was like, I was like, this was not what I was expecting. Yeah, I have to do all the sub stories yet in Zero. I've only completed the main story, and I think I think I still had like 20 left to do or something. Like there was quite a few I didn't finish and didn't like find, but I really enjoyed them. And as for that, the sub story is getting weaker. I mean, as long as the story stays the same and is good, like I'm not too worried about that. I know I saw. I'm pretty sure it was 5 that had some of the sub stories I watched that was very interesting too. Wait, 1996. We're going back.
何を驚いてんだ。
That's a surprise.
お前のここ最近の働き
All
か
the
ら
work
した
you've
ら
done recently, it
別
should
にお
hardly
かし
come
な
as a
話じゃ
shock.
ないだろ。
でもまさか
But
俺が
to really be a patriarch of my own family?
とはいえ、いきな
Since
り
you
国
don't
持
have
てって
anyone
言って
under you
も
yet,
手駒がいねえだろ。うちから腕利きのやつを何
we'll
人
give
か
you
出すか
some
ら、
of our most capable
そい
men.
つらうまく使って、
Make good use
しの
of
ぎ
them.
について勉強し
And
ろ。
show you how to manage your business.
柏木さんありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
例なら風間の親父に言
Save
え。
your thanks for Kazama.
これはもともと親父が言い
This
出し
is
た
all
こと
his
なんだ。
idea, you know?
親さんが
親父も
Boss
そ
has
れだ
high
けお
hopes
前
for
に
you,
は
if
期
you
待して
can
るって
tell.
ことだ。それに桐生のこともある。
This issue with Kiryu.
桐生がどうかしたんですか。
あんなことになっちまったとは
Even
言
though he
え
did what he did,
いつか桐生がシャバに
one
出
day
てくる
he's going to get out.
体裁上破門ということ
Officially,
に
he's
なっ
been
ちゃいるが
expelled.
絶縁じゃねえ。
That doesn't mean
復帰
he's
の目もあるだろう。
vanished. He may even come back into the
だ
fold.
が親殺しのあいつを
Kill the patriarch.
風
Kazama
間組で
family
引き
can't
取る
take
わけ
it.
にはいかん。だから
That's
お
why,
前が桐生の受け
when
皿
time
になって
comes,
やれ。
Kiryu will be in your hands.
俺が
Me?
桐生の
Take Kiryu in?
そうだ。
That's right.
戻ってきたあいつの面倒を
You're the only one who can
見
look
れるのはお前し
after
かい
him
な
when
い
he gets out.
お前が錦山組をでかくして
Let's make him strong
あい
enough
つを
to,
迎えてやれ。
for him to feel at home.
はい
Yes.
俺桐生のためにも頑張ります。
So that's why they gave him his own. So there was a place for Kiryu to go. Funeral of Fists. Not gonna lie, I thought he was combing his hair.
それ
I was
で
like,
そいつはほんまにあいつやったんか。
間違いありまへん。
そうか。 桐生、帰ってきよったか。
He's really back.
なあ、桐生は相変わらずごっついやつやったんか。
ええ、そりゃもう。
Tough as
そう
ever.
かそうか。ご苦労やったの。ちょっと手出してみて。ご機嫌やさかいな。
I'm in a good
指2
mood,
本で
son.
許したるわ。
Be glad I'm only taking 2 fingers. Oh god. Of course he is. It's just shiny. Yeah, I mean,
いいですか。
definitely did have lighting
これ
there.
が東上会本部の見取り図です。この本部施設の中に風間のおやつさんが。建物の裏口は比較的手薄です。下手に塀を越えたりすればかえって怪しまれますから、正面から弔問客に紛れ込んでいきましょう。正門から入ったら突き当たりまでまっすぐ。そこを右に入った先が裏口です。俺はそこで兄貴を待ちます。
Interesting. Oh yeah, he is an evil son of a bitch. That one. They meet up. Better move slowly so they don't get suspicious. Wonder if it's automatically. Like that I don't have to be at a phone booth to save anymore.
ここから先はもうしょうがなければ立ち入り禁止だ。
Maybe a morning band somehow. This is a bad part. Would be easy to talk now. Just randomly talk. Let's see. Yes, it was. We can do this. Shoes like his would be no easy task to fill, I'm sure. What are your thoughts on who should succeed? Yeah, I completely agree. But I don't think Kazama would accept so easily. It's really a shame to lose someone like, man, they went all out with security here. Yes, yes, it did. I thought that they would come. And not like, no, I can't get by over here. I actually have to go in. You can just get it around here. I wonder if it actually matters if I run. Oh,
本日はお忙しいところ誠にありがとう。こちらにお名前をご記入ください。
名前を書くのか。
Need my name, huh? Yeah, let me just fucking write my actual name. What's the fake name that I chose, though?
これでいいのか
Is this okay?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
すいませんが、どち
Excuse
らの
me,
組
but
の
which
方で
family
し
are
ょ
you
うか。
from?
風間組だ。
風間組？俺も風間組なんだが、お前の顔は知らねえな。お前、怪しいぞ。おい、こいつを叩き出せ。
Well, god damn it. How rude. I wonder if I did the Dojima thing. If it would have mattered. I wonder if I get the same dialogue.
本日はお忙しい。こちらにお名前。
名前を書くのか。これでいいのか。
はい、ありがとうございます。すいませんが、どちらの組の方でしょうか。
昔、
It's formerly
堂
the
島組
Dojima
にいた。
family.
そうなんですか。
I see.
堂島の親父も
Shame
10
about the
年
Kiryu
前に
guy
キリュウ
murdering
っていう
Dojima
男に
10 years
殺され
back.
ちまいましたからね。で、今度は
And
世良会
Chairman
長も死んでしま
Tia
う
is
な
gone
んて。
too.
私は誰かが裏で
I
糸を
wonder
引い
if
てるん
there
じゃな
aren't
いか
some
って思っ
forces
てるん
at
ですけ
play
ど
behind
ね。
the scenes here.
間もなく告別式が始
Service
ま
is
るの
about to
で、
start.
会場
Please
内でお
enter
待ちくだ
the
さい。
venue. Okay. Also, let's discard this pocket issue. If
後で絶
I
対に
really
始
gonna
末書を
done it.
いや葬儀のバイ
Oh,
ト
I'm
で
here
ここ
working
に
for
来
the
てるんです
funeral
が
service, but I lost
帽
my
子を
mourning
どっかに
band.
落としてしまって
Oh, you did? Where'd you lose it, buddy? Let me help you find it.
あれがないと裏口に入
The
れない
only
ん
way
です
they're
よ
letting people through the rear entrance.
どうしよう
What do
確
they
か
do?
外の受
Maybe
付
they
の
dropped
近
it
く
in
で
the
落としたみ
reception
たいなん
area
だけどな
outside. Did I? Let me go look for it for you. It's out all the way over there somewhere. They are patrolling over there, so. Shit. You're looking pretty shady. Hey, get this guy out of here. God damn it. Yeah. What do you gotta say? You don't mind, I'm just thinking out loud. Okay. You gotta keep order in the ranks, but with the glue of the clan gone, it's like giving free reign to Shimana and Nishika to raise hell. Although if Kazama-san were willing to take over, then maybe everything would fall back into place. To be honest, weaker families like mine are too preoccupied with the clan's survival to bid for the chairman's seat. Whoops. Trying to walk behind him. So I wonder if it is here or not. Let's see. You have to say. Something. You know, I had heard a interesting rumor. Remember Kiryu, the guy who killed the patriarch Dojima? Was saying he might have snuck into this funeral. That's why security is so tight right now. Huh? Nah, he wouldn't sneak in, would he? Why would he do that? But it's not just like sitting here, so I guess I have to like yeah, I'm not trying to go through this phone, I'm trying to go over to talk to the person. Still can't believe it. I am Kiryu. So eventually they'll fight him. And yeah, I'm still here. The dude said he lost his band out here somewhere, so I was just like looking around. It's somewhere out here, so not sure where it's gonna show up. Also, I don't like that it keeps fucking putting me randomly there. By him without a band. Oop. Did not see that because of the shine. There we go. Just how you know you're with the funeral staff. Maybe I can use this to get through. Oh, that's the running band. You found it. Thank you so much. You saved me. God damn it. Why do you have to show up? Damn, there goes my chance to get in through the back. Guess I'll have to find another way. Motherfucker. Yeah. I'm not gonna be distracted, so I can't do that. Let's see, is there anybody else that was talking? Because there's other people in here, so. He's like one of the fucking guards. Probably gonna throw me out, but whatever. Of course, I gathered in a waiting room on the second floor, caused a commotion, and you get kicked out. I don't think I've ever seen the Kazama family, the Nishika, and Shimano family all at once. It's been a long time since we've seen these kinds of numbers, but it is Chairman Sierra's funeral after all. Chojo's clan is still a force to be reckoned with. That's a petitioner who lost his morning band.
しかしマネージャ
But
ー
sir, I found the band I
保証は
dropped.
探し出したじゃないですか。
そういう問題じゃない
That's
んだ
not
よ
the issue here.
あれ
Didn't
ほ
I
ど
tell you
あ
how
の保証
important
は
it was
大
to
事
hold
だ
on
と
to
言っただ
that?
ろう君
Especially here?
しかも似たような
We
ミス
both
を
know this is just the
今まで
latest
何
in
度
a
もしてる
string
じゃ
of
ないか
mistakes
あ
since you've started working here.
そうですか。わ
See,
かりました
I
よ。
get it.
こんな
I
仕事
turned in my
こっちからやめ
resignation
てや
then.
りますよ。
I hated this job anyway.
おい
Hey. But you just ran out here, so.
Ah, さっき模証を探してくれた人です
You're
ね。
the fellow who found
ありが
my
とうござい
morning
まし
band.
た。
I appreciate it.
何やら
I've
上
heard
司
you
と
arguing
揉め
with
てい
your
たようだ
director.
見てたんですか。
You saw that? Yep.
実は模
You
証を
found
な
out
くした
that
こ
I
と
lost
が
my
バレちゃい
band.
まして。減給とか処分
He
さ
was
れそうだ
probably
ったんで
going to
こっちからや
dock
め
my
ちゃいました。
wages, so I just took the initiative and
そう
quit.
か
I see.
もともとこの仕事
I don't
私
think
に
I
向
was
いてませ
suited
ん
for
で
the
したし
job in the first
あ
place.
のマネージャーム
My
カつく
manager
やつ
was
だ
a
し
jerk, so
ち
it's
ょう
for
ど
the
よかったで
best.
すよ。せっかく探してもらった模証
I
です
hope
け
you
ど
didn't go through too
さっ
much
き
trouble
ゴ
to
ミ箱
find
に
my
捨てちゃいま
band
した。
because I lost it
もう
in
私には関係ないです
in
か
the
ら。
garbage. I'm done with this
じゃ
funeral.
あ私はこれで帰ります。
On that note, I'm going to go. Wait, you lost it in the garbage, so now I gotta go check the garbage cans. You know, and I thought when he lost it the first time, I was like, there's so many garbage cans around here. That's why I kept going up to the garbage cans, seeing if I could, like, select to search them. So I was just a fucking step ahead. Picked up a pocket tissue. I don't want a pocket tissue. Yeah, I was just a step ahead of the story, looking for it in the can. Mind you, I don't remember where they all were, but they're glowing now, so. Oh, it's literally the one right here. Okay. I was gonna say if they put it like way over there, I have to find them all again, but that was so funny because literally, like I said, I was thinking, there's so many trash cans. Why can't we search them?
おう、葬儀関係者
Yeah, you're with the staff?
そろそろ葬儀
Funeral
が
is
始ま
about
るか
to
ら
start, so
準
you
備
better
して
get ready. Okay, Shinji.
ちょっと顔を貸してもらおうかい。
We gotta have a few words.
関西の5代目近江連合の本部長寺田をバックに錦山さんはずっと独立の算段してたんです。
近江連合
On the alliance.
正面から堂々
So you
と
thought you could waltz right
道場の
in
桐
through the front door, Kiryu.
なぜ近江連合が俺を
What does the Omni Alliance
頼
want
ま
with
れ
me?
たんや
It was a request
あんたの
from your
元兄
former
弟
brother,
錦山の組長さん
Patriarch
か
of the
ら
Nishika family.
写真の
Once the
男
man
を
and the
捕まえ
picture
ろってな
captured.
錦が
はっなんや堂島の竜言うてもこの程度かい
Second. Always, it's gonna be convenient eventually when I don't have to do this, but there we go. Let's see how he's the one that doesn't get knocked over. Okay, I figured he wouldn't let me grab him. Sleep tight.
Shinji, 実は今ここに来る
I
前
just
に
got
襲わ
attacked
れた
as I got through here. What?
近江連合のやつにだ
The guy from Omni Alliance.
どうも錦が指示して
He
るらし
said
い
it was an order from Nishika.
まさか
No way.
だって錦のおじ
Nishiki
きは
never said anything
俺
about
に
it
は
to
そん
me.
なこと一言も
お前も用心しろ
That means you need to be on your guard too. Got it?
はい
Yes,
とに
sir.
かく風間のおやさん
Alright,
のところ
we
へ
better get to Kazama-san's location.
おやさんはこちらです
It's right this way. I like how it's like, follow him by pressing this, but I have to go first.
行きましょう葬式って言ってもみんな心の中じゃ何考えてるか何せ登場界の三代目が死んだんです跡目が誰になるのか殺したのは誰かどいつもこいつも腹の探り合いですよそれに世良会長は若くして三代目を継いだんで妬まれることも多かったみたいです参列者の中には清々した顔のやつもいますよ兄貴到着しましたおやさんはここの部屋でしばらくお待ちください
You wait here for a
今
few.
風間のおやさんを呼んできます
Portrait of the clan patriarchs. Let's see how things have changed while I wait for Kazama. By pressing, you can switch to first person view and use it to look around for something. Should I use 5 portraits in first person? Dejima. Yeah. Tojo clan executive who rose to prominence in the 80s. I served directly under him. The stigma of killing such a highly regarded patriarch will probably be with me for the rest of my life. To this day, I have no idea why Chairman Sierra didn't banish me from the clan 10 years ago. Now I never will. Shimano 87. Shimano. If what I've heard so far is true, then he's not changed one bit. Probably still has bad blood with Kazama. Even now, it's tough to look at that ugly mug. If I run into him here, things are going to get even uglier. Founded in 2000. According to Shinji, he betrayed the Kazama family to start his own. Something tells me there's more to it than that. Did Nishika really go that far to get ahead in the clan? Kazama-san will know the truth. That's Kazama. 96. His family was around way back when, but he only became a direct patriarch after Dejima died. He absorbed the remainder. If I hadn't gone to prison, I'd probably be a Kazama family man today. Maybe I'd even have my own family under his. And then Sierra. 1983 to 2005. Chairman Sierra. Did he really order the hit on me while I was in prison? Whatever the case, there's no way to ask him now.
Kazuma. Oya-san.
10年だ。
For 10 years, I couldn't do anything for you. I was responsible for my own actions. Nothing you could do, sir. You never change, do you? Sir, what happened to the Tojo clan? Nishika. After that incident 10 years ago, he changed completely. Once he lost his sister, you, and Yume, setting the ranks at any cost became his sole ambition. He embraced the demons inside him, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Sir, something else I need to tell you. Regarding Yume. Yeah, I know she's missing. Actually, Yume is Kazama. What's up? Bastard. Kiryu. Motherfucker. What is this shit? First Dejima, now Kazama? The fuck is wrong with you? All of you. Don't let this murder shit fuck out of here alive. Alright. Out you go. Get up, Kiryu.
Kazuma. 逃げろ。Kazuma. Yumi を。
Kiwami
100億を
and the 10
頼む。行け。
Probably out I go next. Yep. Escape from the funeral. Deep tech, motherfucker. Hey. This is exactly showing. Oh, it's changing as I go in places. Okay. That's why it was looking weird. the doors you go. Also, I see that. Tight as well. I love how just one dude fucks with them all up. Like, you get some really shitty guards. So with how many people you send after him, you can't get a win. I think you're all in a funeral home. No, you're a bad girl. And for that, sleep tight as well. go ahead and use 2 of these just because I want to grab these. So I think they're either the same or better. I think that one's better. Heh. This is Goro. Hello. Looks like you've improved at least a little bit since last time. You also lowered your health and everything, so you didn't go wild this time, Yuma, so it also helps. I didn't plan to step into this shit show. When the brass says jump, I say hi. Keeps morale up, you know? But I think that's enough for now. We'll save the real fighting for another time, eh, Kiryu? I'm already looking forward to it. Gonna move on. As far as I know, there's someone really fired up about meeting you hanging out at the entrance. Shimano. Maybe he'll show you what makes him such a beast. Been a while since he's cut loose. Good luck, Kiryu. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight the patriarch dude. That'll be interesting. Yep, the shirt's off. Ain't getting past me. Hands off. It's just stop fucking grabbing me. Oh my god. Oh shit. Let's see. Hey, Baconic. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for the resub. Your hand likes to grab me a lot. Still seems to be the best style for me. I wonder if there's still down this other way. Go with me, dickhead. Oh, so that knocks me out of it even if I'm blocked. Okay. Motherfuckers. She's just watching. Dare you say that again? I said these meetings are pointless. Excuse me. Rather listen to some butt ugly bitch in a dingy cabaret club. Damn! I'd be stuck here listening to you. You son of a... You're crossing the line. Listen, boss man. Let's make one thing crystal clear. We're only here because Kazama gave the order. It certainly wasn't our choice. What? The boss knows what kind of earner I am. I mean, we had to have clued you in, right? That's the value I bring to the table. I figure I deserve a little respect. It'd be another story if Kiryu were here, but my patience is... I'm not gonna take orders from some punk who got here by kissing officer ass. So we're gonna keep doing our thing. Hey, I'm not finished with you. Just shut up and watch. You wanna see how the big boys make bank? Watch and learn. Chapter 4, an encounter. In. Getting away. People like saving Kiryu. I mean, I don't think it's too long, really.
たった今、広域指定暴力団東上会3代目会長世良勝氏の葬儀会場から届いた映像です。詳しい情報はまだ入っていませんが、一人の男性が突然暴れ出したとのことで、現場は大混乱になりました。男性の身元はまだ分かっていません。続報が入り次第お伝えします。
出所2日にしちゃ派手にやってんな。
あんた
寂しいこと言うじゃねえか、桐生。
伊達さん。
ね。Dude that was interrogating me.
風間が？
ああ、無事かどうかも今は。
だが風間の言ってたその100億という意味、奴は何をお前に伝えようとしていた？
What was he trying to tell you?
わからない。
I wish I knew.
そうか。
Let's see.
伊達さん。
Why did you say?
なんで俺を助けるような真似。4か？あんた丸棒に
You're an organized crime now? 10 years ago, the Jujima murder, I stepped out of line on that case. And then I had demoted to babysitting from Yakuza. Just like you, a nuisance to the organization now. My wife and daughter couldn't stand me anymore, so they left too. Thanks to you, my whole life got derailed. Currently investigating the murder of third chairman's, yeah. And you're gonna help. I do owe you for saving me. But at this point, what can I do? The Tojo clan loses 10 billion, the third chairman gets killed. And I find you at the center of all that commotion? The pieces are starting to move. Like they were all waiting for Kazama Kiryu. Take this. These days, even kids have those.
俺は100億を探ってみ
I'm
る。
going to look into
お
the
前は
10
そのユ
billion.
ミって女か。
You look into your
そ
girl
の
Yumi.
2つの山は必ずどこ
I'm
か
sure
で
the
つ
two
な
are
がってる。
related somehow.
お互いに協力した方がいいんじゃ
I'd
ない
say we benefit from cooperating, wouldn't you?
わかった。
I guess so. Alright.
お前、何か手がかりあ
So,
る
do you
か
have any
いや
leads?
とりあえず
Let's start by
昔の
visiting
馴
his
染み
old
に会っ
friend.
てみる。セレナって店
At
だ。
a bar called Sierra.
そうか。マスター、話は済んだ。もう店開けて構わないぜ。
You can open up shop now. Yes, sir.
お前が無所に入ってる間にカムロ
Changed
町
a
も
lot.
様変わ
Oh,
りした
you
だ
were
ろ
in prison, didn't it?
ああ。馴染みの定食屋がなくなってたな。
占領通りにあった店か。あそこは潰れてデートクラブになって、それも潰れてキャッチバーになって、まあそれも潰れて、あれ次なんだっけな。
This is interesting. Never. I wonder if Yakuza 0 had a zoom in too. I never used it though. I don't remember it ever telling me about it. I don't know if it's still there, but I better check it out anyway. Surfaced in the email. I work for Goro. Be sure to make a folder for all my emails. This is sent from my phone, but I wanted you to get it as soon as possible. See what I remember about this place. This is a bowling alley, yeah. Arcade, the batting service, batting center. Where is... Oh god, there's actually an adult DVD store for all tastes. That's interesting. Lottery. There's a drugstore. They always have the higher level healing items.
Whoa.
I like that it's experience and not money to upgrade as well.
Irashaimase. ありがとうございます。
they had more, so let's see. Anyway, we're good to move on. Could I talk? Let's go, punks. Oh, whoops. What's this? Another coin locker. You drink gas, the town is drunk, it's rotten to the belly. There's places to get trash. Was better places to get trash than a street corner back when Kazama was in charge. Oh, nothing. She's got orders to look for some guy. What would it be? Oh, I need to find a man in a gray leisure suit. Kind of looks like the one you're wearing. Whose orders are those now? One of my superiors in the Shimano family. I mean, it's not you, right? You know what? You don't have to answer that. Sorry to be suspicious of you. Please don't beat me up. Like how he's like, you know what? Even if you are, let's not, because you probably kick my ass. Hey, we got a story. Sorry, I think you forgot to pay your bill. Oh yeah. Just need to find my wallet. Looks like this could escalate quickly. Oh, is that who I think it is? Huh?
Eh?
What? Someone! Stop him. Let's get the fight because I want more experience. More experience, the better. Get traffic cone, bitch. Anyway. Stay back, man. That's the deadbeat who ran out on his bell.
No.
Hey, I've got an idea. You ever heard of Pocket Circuit? Pocket Circuit. That sounds vaguely familiar, but... Oh, you remember. It's those little cars you can put motors in and race. It's a pretty big fad in the 80s. Yeah, my older brother used to have one. And he loved tinkering with all the little parts. Well, it's making a comeback. There's a Pocket Circuit Stadium just west of the street. Wanna go? Sure. I'm gonna make my vehicle really cute. I used to play Pocket Circuit a long time ago. So it's still popular, huh? Maybe I'll drop by the stadium. But first, we need to find this dude. Come on, man. Are you trying to chase me to the ends of the earth? This calls for some brute force. Holy fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Come on, let's go. Here, he's all yours. Thanks so much. The police can deal with this scum. But here, take this. It's the least I can do. Was sub-story 10 completed? Welcome to. It's been a long time. Not who she was expecting, I take it.
そうだったの、風間さんが。でも、桐生ちゃん突然来る
You
の。
showed up out of the blue.
驚いちゃっ
Took
た。
me by surprise.
悪いことをしたな。
今に始
Sorry
まった
about
こと
that.
じゃないけどね。
You should be used to it by now.
レイナ、おやっさんは俺に言った。弓を頼むってな。あいつのことを何か知らないか。
あの時、病院から失踪
I
し
know
たっ
that
て
she
聞いたか
disappeared from the hospital back then. Nothing more.
ら。でもね、桐生ちゃん。
But
5年
Kiryu,
前ここに水木って女の人が訪ねてきたの。
showed up here
彼女
about 5 years
沢
ago.
村由美の
She
妹で
introduced
すって
herself
言っ
as
たわ
Yume
ユミに妹が
sister.
でも
Yes,
妹
but
がいた
even
ことは
Yume
由美ちゃんも知らな
wouldn't
かっ
have
たは
known
ずよ
about her.
由美ちゃんだけ生まれ
She
て
was
すぐ生き
separated from
別
her
れにな
family
っ
when
たん
she
で
was
す
born, she said.
そうだったのか。
Sounds about right.
で今その水
Where
木
is this
それが
now?
詳しくはわからな
Actually,
い
I'm
の
not sure.
水木ちゃんちょくちょくここに顔出してくれてねそのうち由美ちゃんがいた
She
こ
wanted
の
to
店で
follow
働
in
きたいって
Yumi's footsteps.
4年
She,
くらいい
has,
たんだけど
she worked here
去
for
年急に
about
自
4
分のお
years,
店を
and
持つ
then
こと
she
になった
suddenly
の
decided to open her own
お
bar.
店の名前は
She named the
アイ
place.
ス
場所は
オープンしたら知らせてくれるってことになって
She's
たんだ
supposed
け
to tell
ど
me when it opened,
まだ連
but
絡
I
ない
haven't
の
heard anything.
こっちから聞こうにも連絡
I
先
asked,
変
but
わ
I
っちゃっ
can't
てる
seem
み
to
たい
reach her
で
anymore.
そうか。
I see.
彼女由美ちゃんによ
She
く
looked a lot like Yume.
会えばすぐにわかると思う
You'd recognize her right away.
ここに入れ墨入れて
Got
た
a
わ
tattoo right here of a flower.
ユミの妹らしくない。
Hardly sounds like Yumi's sister. That's true.
邪魔したな。
またいつでも来てね私にできることなら何でも協力するから
ああ。
錦山君のこと
You're not going to ask about Nishiki?
それとももう誰かから
Did you already hear us, sir?
ああ。
そう
Yeah.
自分の目で確かめるさ。
But I have to see for
人は
myself, no
何て
matter
言う
what
が
they
な。
say.
ねえ桐生ちゃんミレニアムタワーっ
Do
て知って
you know the Millennium Tower? It was
5年
built
前建てられ
5
た
years ago.
そのタワーの裏に
There's a
小
small
さな
bar
バー
on
が
the other side of that tower.
マスターは飲食店の
Barkeep
元
knows
締め
all
みたいな人
restaurants and bars.
新しい店ができたら
New
マスター
place
に
opened
必
up.
ず連絡が行くわ
He'd
アレスの
know.
場所もきっとね
そのバーの名前は
What's this
マ
bar's
ッカ
name?
ス
I think we saved knives stored.
ミレニアムタワーの裏のそこのマスターならあれまたいつでも来てね
Interesting. So this is like the real estate place. Damn, allergies acting up. One fight, let's go. All the more experience.
目障り。
見てよ。
Well, shit. What happened?
私が来たら
When I got here, everyone was.
何しにここに
Why'd you come here?
お母さん探して
Looking for my mom.
私
Asked
いろ
around
んな
and
とこで聞いて
お前
what's your
名
name,
前
kid?
はとにかくここを出るぞ
We have to get out of here.
さっきのお店のこと誰かに教えた方がいいんじゃない？
あれだけのことがあったんだとっくに誰かが通報してる
Hey! Nah. Fucking kill all these guys.
やめてやめてよ。
Fuck yeah.
何
Fuck, man.
俺は今日大変な一日だ
I'm having a pretty rough
すこ
day.
ぶる機嫌が悪いんだ
I'm pissed off about it.
運が悪かったんだよ
So this whole mess,
お前らは
bad luck on your part.
So?
That's so. Yeah, that is so. About to fuck you all up.
運が悪いのはおっさん
Who's got bad luck now, man? Still you. You don't fucking hurt a little dog. Assholes.
ちょ
What the?
なんなんだよあの
The
さ
fuck was that guy? You're lucky you're still breathing after that. Fucking hurt a little puppy with fucking giant ass rock.
そろそろ行くぞ
で
Come
も
on, let's go.
この子お
But
腹空かせてる
you
み
can
たい
tell
な
he's
の。
hungry.
こんなに痩せちゃってるし
Look how skinny he is.
お前母親はど
Kid,
こに
where's your mother?
探してるんだろ
Are you looking
わ
for?
からない今
I
日
don't
ずっ
know.
と探してた
I've
んだ
been
けど
looking all day.
家は
Where do you live?
お前家がないのか
孤児院黙って出てきた
Orphanage.
お前
Snuck out. You
孤児
live
院
in
に
an
いたのか
orphanage?
じゃあお前
Wait,
お
kid?
前じゃない
It's not kid.
私ははるかお前じゃない
Look,
おじ
it's
さ
not
ん
kid.
は
What's your name, mister?
ああ
Oh, it's Kiryu.
桐生一馬だ
ねえお願い
Please, can you give him something to eat? We might die if we don't.
かわいそうかもしれないけど
You feel
今
bad
助
for
けてや
him.
っても
But even if
ま
we
た
help
こん
him
な目に遭
now,
うかもしれない
you just have the same problem later. That's the world for you. What? But I can't just leave him here. Mister? You have to run errands, or are you telling it's my time to run errands? With Kiryu and stuff. Kind of figured that, but I'm okay with this. We'll help the puppy. I was gonna say, I thought I saw something glowing here. Another one of the lockers. Find out what that is all about later. J1. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if it's actually gonna be literally like dog food or if it's like at a specific place or not. Yeah, actually called dog food. Wait, where exactly was it? It's like right here. The fuck are you staring at? What was it about? Oh, about 4 years ago. It's called the Millennium Tower. Okay, weirdo. Trying to help an injured dog at the moment. That's the diagnosis. I think it's hungry. Oh, the first mistake people make is trying to give dogs people food. Dogs need dog food. No kidding. That goes double for puppies. Let's see, you got it. These are random people talking. Mister, I need food for him, or else he could die. Thanks, mister. Huh? What's wrong? I'm guessing I needed a second.
食べなくなったな。腹が減ってたんじゃないのか。もしかしたら
Maybe he's thirsty too. He's having trouble swallowing the food. What should we do? Let's go buy some water. You know, and I was thinking that he might need some water too. It's actually kind of funny. Like, it's kind of shitty. Here's food, but you're not allowed to drink. But I wonder if it is just like straight up water though. Just in case I need more dog food. I mean, that's water, but I don't know. It's vitamin water though. Let's see if that works. If not, I'll hit another store. Here's a Okay, yeah, it's not that, so... Oh, did I miss a different water in there? Okay. I was gonna just check a different store, but if I missed one, did I? Or, I mean, you've played these, so you probably know already. Yeah, I looked right past it then. It was. Oh yeah, I completely missed the other water. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that I learned playing Zero, that it's not at one store, it's gonna be at a different one, so would be convenient if I can get it right here at this one though. But I like that it didn't just like let me waste the vitamin water, so. Yep. Good eye. Thank you for that, because I would have just went to a different store. Mind you, it might have been at the other store as well, but I would have had to go further. Thank you, but I just can't drink out of this. I need some kind of plate to put the water in. Okay. So I wasn't paying attention if there was anything actually in there like that. Let's see if there's anything like that in here, because I was paying attention for that. No. What did I see? Let's see. Where's the general? pawn shop. We had either one of those, so. Back here. Check the pawn shop, see what we have in general. So it's not just gonna have the ring anymore. So I remember this was how you got like the fishing rod or anything, so I'm curious what else it sells this time. These are all for that. Yeah, I wonder if that's actually, or if there's something else. But yeah, she ain't getting the gold plate. Just in case that is. I'm gonna check. I'm guessing it's actually at the Dawn store or whatever. But she did say plate, so. Can you imagine? Fucking your dog has like $100,000 bowl. I know it's yen, so it's a different like currency level, but like, geez. Oh, guarantee it does, yeah. No doubt. Paper plate. Wonder if that matters. Just in case they're picky and for some reason they want the paper over the iron, we'll take both. Neither one was expensive, so. Can we use this? Yeah. Good, he's drinking. That should whet his appetite.
やっぱりお腹減ってたんだ。
You knew he was hungry. Poor puppy.
さっき孤児院にいるって言ってたな。
You mentioned you live in an
本当に
orphanage.
母親はこの町にいるのか。
And you sure your mother is here?
手紙
I
に
think
はそ
so.
う書いてあったから。
That's what the letter said.
でもまだお母さんに一度も会っ
But
た
I've
こと
never
ない。
met my mother before.
どうするんだこれから。
So what are you going to do
他
now?
にこの辺に頼れる人は。
Is there anyone else who can help you?
私にはお母さんとユミお姉ちゃんだけ。
All I have is my mother and Aunt Yumi.
Yumi?
That's what.
うん。
Yumi.
お母さんのお姉
Yeah,
ちゃん。
mom's sister.
いつも手紙持ってきてく
She
れた。
always brought me letters.
おい、どうした？
Wait, what's wrong?
疲れた。
So tired. Well, fuck.
伊達だ。そっちの調子はどうだ？
How are things
セル
going?
ナに行けたのか？
We able to make it to.
ちょっと困った
Actually, things got a little complicated.
バッカスに行ったんだが
Ended up back
情
at
報は得られない
but it was a dead end.
全部消されちまっ
It leaves there have been erased.
たというわけだ。
何？
That's what happened.
じゃあバカスのバ
So
カ。
even the owner?
そう
Yeah,
そう
unfortunately.
か。
I see.
桐生。とりあえ
For
ず
now
その
then,
女の子
just
は
get
セ
the
ルナ
girl
に
to
連れて
the
行け。後で警察が保護する。
Police can take custody of her later. That's true. Good plan. Hey, old timer. I'd like to punch you in the face. Y'all fuck off. I'm kind of busy. Yeah, actually I do, because I kind of have a kid on my hands. Fucking assholes. Out of the way. Girl.
伊達さんっていう刑事さんから電話で聞いたわ。熱があるみたい
Call
ね。
me to tell me about it.
奥の部屋に行っててくれる？今薬持ってくるから。
Can you take it to the back room? Yeah, thanks.
さてと、薬も飲ませたし、あとは寝ていれば大丈夫よ。きっと一時的なショックと疲労が原因ね。
The shock if you finally cut up with it. Yeah, give her some time.
そう、ショックだったのね。
She must have
そ
been
んな
shocked
怖い
in
思
a
いして。
situation like that.
何か食うもんでも作ってやってくれないか。
Sure.
おじさん、
あら、
ここは？
Where am I?
私のお店。よろ
This
しく
is my
ね。
bar. Nice to meet you.
俺の友達でレーナだ。
ねえ、あの子犬は？
Where's the puppy?
あの子大丈夫かな？
You think he's okay? Do you think he's
元気
better
にな
now?
ったかな？
Yeah, he's fine.
本当に？
それこの子のこと？
よかった。もう会えないかと思った。
ついてきてたのか。
この子も嬉しそう。
You look pretty
なんか
happy
さ
too.
っき
I
弓
think
お
you
姉ちゃ
said
んって
something about
言
Aunt
ってたな。
you.
個人に手紙を届けに来てくれたって。
Deliver letters
すご
to
く
your.
優しいんだよ、
Yeah.
ユミお姉ちゃん。
She's
毎
really
月
nice.
ひまわりに来てくれて、
She
お
came to
母さんから
Sunflower
の
every
手紙
month
と
with
かお土
letters
産
and
とか。
presents from my mom. What?
お前、ひまわりに
You were at Sunflower?
そして母親の姉
Your
は
mother's sister's name is you.
どうかしたの？
What's wrong?
お前のお母さん、名前は
What's
何
your
て
mother's name?
水木。
え？
知ってるの？お母さんのこ
You
と。
know
ね
my mom?
え、お母さんどこ？
You know where she is?
どこなの？
Where's my mom?
俺も探してるとこ
No,
ろ
I'm
だ。
actually looking for her
ユ
myself.
ミのことも。
And
はるか、ユミの居場所は
you know where you mean?
そうか。
ねえ、おじさん。
Would it be okay if I looked with you?
いい？
さっきのところで、お
I
前
was going
の
to
母
ask
親の店を
where
聞
your
こうとし
mother's
てた。
bar is at the
今は
place
手
I
がかり
found
が
you.
何もない。
But now I have no lead.
私知ってるよ。
I know where it
アリ
is.
スでしょ。
There it
本
is,
当に
right?
はるかちゃん。
Really?
だから
Yeah,
一緒
so can I
に。
go with you?
私だけじゃどうしてもお母さんに会え
I
な
can't
いから。
find
ね
my mom alone.
え、おじさん、いいでしょ。
Please, mister, is that okay?
他にどうしようもねえな。
Guess I've got no choice. Okay. But can we pet him? No, pet him. Don't just talk to him, pet him.
気をつけてね、キリュウちゃん。
Careful, Carrie. You too.
Mister, おじさん、すぐにアレスに行く？
Mister, do you want to go to Ares now? Yeah, let's go.
ああ、出発しよう。
Let's get going.
じゃあ行こう。おじさんはミレニアムタワー
Have
に
you
行った
ever
ことある
been
の？
to the Millennium Tower?
俺
No, I
も
only
つい
heard
最
it,
近知った。
recently heard about it.
まさかあの場所に
Because you think they built
あ
that
んな
there
で
of
か
all
いビルが建って
places.
ると
あの場所？
There?
昔
Things happened there a
い
long
ろい
time
ろあ
ago.
った場所だ。
Oh, this city has a lot of memories, huh?
いろんな思い出があるんだね。
まあ
It does.
おじさんはなんでお母さ
Mister,
んを
why are you
探して
looking
る
for my
の？
mom?
ね、話すと長くなる
Long story.
が、
I'm
俺は
looking for
弓
you.
を探しているんだ。それで妹の水木、
So I figured her sister, who's your mother,
お前のお母さんなら何か知ってるんじゃないかと思って
I
な。
know where she is.
そうなんだ。
I get it. I
弓お
wonder
姉
where
ちゃんも
Aunt Yume went.
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
お前は
What made you decide to come to
ど
find
う
your
して
mother?
お母さんを探しに来たんだ。
どうしてって
Why?
自分のお母さんだよ。
She's my mom.
理
Do I
由が
need
な
a
くちゃ
reason to
探
look
しちゃダメなの。
for her?
いや、
No, it was a dumb
野暮な
question.
ことを聞いた。
Sorry.
すまない。
ちょっとちょっと。
A moment, sir.
あな
What
た
is
た
the
ち
nature of this
どういうご
relationship?
関係？
Huh?
どういうって。
Relationship?
で、何？
Answer the question, sir.
この
Are
子
you
の
the
お
father
父
of
さ
this
んかなん
child?
か？
いや、違う。
お父さんじゃないのに。
You're not her father, but you're dragging her around at this hour? What would you say to that?
ああ、そうだ。
素直だね。結構
At
結
least you're
構。
honest.
二人と
That's
も悪いけ
refreshing.
ど、署まで来て
You
くれ
still
る？
need to come with me to the station.
ダメだよおじさん。
Don't do it, mister.
ひまわりに連れ
I
戻
get
され
sent
ちゃう。
back to the sunflower.
まあ、その辺
Oh,
も
we
署
can
でゆっくり
discuss
ね。
this further at the station. You need to run.
何やってんの？
What are you doing? Resisting arrest, huh?
なんで逃げようとするん
Or
だ
were
ね
you trying to run away?
あ
Okay, that's enough.
あ
Huh?
おまわりさん、
Mr.
なんだ
Policeman?
い
What is it?
これ以上お
Please
父さ
stop
んのこと
bullying
を
my
しない
dad.
で。
What?
お父さん、見た目
My
の
dad
割
might
に気
look
が小
scary,
さいの。
but he's really shy.
だからさっき
And I
から
can
動揺し
tell
ちゃって
you're
て、
making him very nervous.
父に代わってお詫びします。
I apologize for my dad, so
もう
please
いじめ
stop
ないで
bullying
くだ
him.
さい。
Damn, she got sass.
じゃあ本当にお
Oh,
父さんな
so
んだ
he
ね。
really is your father? Yes,
お父さん、
sir.
あんたいい娘さん
You
持
have
っ
a
た
very
ね。
smart daughter.
あんたももうちょっとしっかりしなくちゃな。
You really need to get your act
も
together.
ういいですか？
May we go now?
いいよ。
Yeah, sure. That's funny.
君はお前に
Did
手
you
紙を
maybe
届け
write
に
the
来て
letters,
くれた
right?
んだろう。
お母さんからの手紙、毎月ひまわりに。
最近ユミ
Is
に変わ
anything
った様子は
different
なかっ
about you, man?
変わった様子？
Anything different?
うーん。
Oh, I
あ、
remember.
そうだ。
何があった
ユミお姉ちゃん、最近シャンプーを変えたかも。髪の毛すごくいい匂いがしてたんだよ。
そっか。
Whoops. Oh, she's trying to like walk in front of me now. What?
ここだよ。
What is this, yeah?
おじさん
This is it, mister. How am I a monster?
すごい立派なビル。
この中に店を構えるなんて簡単にできることじゃない。
きっとお母さん頑張ったんだよ。
そうだな。
私、こんなに高い建物登ったことないよ。上からはどんな景色が見えるのかな。
カムロ町どころか東京中が一望できるだろうな。
I mean, I've slapped a lot of things out of my way in games. I'm guessing there's an A. I mean, you said it, so you knew I was gonna do it again. Why? I tried walking side by side, but like she's faster than you. It seems when you're walking regularly.
So いや、さっき警官に呼び止められた時、よくとっさにあんな嘘を思いついたな。
私とおじさんが親子だってこと？知らない人から見たら別におかしくないでしょ？
大した名演技だったぜ。将来は女優になれるかもしれないな。
さすがにそれは無
I'm
理
not
だ
good
よ。
enough to be an actress.
しかし、
I figured I'd be old enough to pass as a
そんな
dad.
年になっちまってたのか。子分ならまだしも小学生
Take it
の子供か。
alongside her.
想像もつかねえな。
古文の方が想像つかないよ。
And if you're too close, she like push her. I don't know what the timing or location is for, or whatever you're.
ちょっといい？
Can I check?
何してるんだ？
What are you
お
doing?
じさん、60回押して。
あ？あ。驚いたな。
How about
暗
that?
証番号か。
A security code.
お母さんがね、手
Mom
紙で教
told me
えてく
about
れ
it
た
in one
の。
of her letters.
お店の自慢の一つだっ
She's
て。
really proud of her bar. It could be I'm just messing it up, but I'm guessing they must hold hands or something. Or some kind of animation when you're together with next to her. At least that would be my only assumption to walk side by side. But yeah, it could be that it's just too early. I don't know how precise it is though.
お城みたいに広いね。
風呂は丸ごと全部だなんて大した店だ。バブルの頃でも見たことね。
What's a bar this big even back?
そのなんだ。
Oh, it was a time when the economy was good.
日本中みんな金持ちだった頃だ。
すごい。それじゃあおじさんもお金
So
持ち
you
だ
were
った
rich
の？
too, mister?
そうだったかもしれない。
Maybe it was, but that bubble
今じゃ
popped.
全部弾けちまった。
お母さん、手紙でね、
Mom said she was really
自分のお
happy to
店
have
が
her
持
own
てる
bar
こ
and
と
let
す
it.
ごく喜んでた。きっとここの
I
テ
think
ー
she
ブル
chose all
と
the
か
tables
食
and
器と
plates
か
herself.
全部お母さんが選んだんだと思う。
そうだな。きっと高級品なんだろうが派手すぎず落ち着いて過ごせるように気配りが行き届いている。
おじさんもここでゆっくりでき
I
ると
hope
い
you
いね。
can relax it too,
それ
mister.
はさすがに無理だな。
I bet I could. I don't have
金が
enough
足りね
money.
えよ。
大丈夫だよ。だっ
You'll be
て
fine.
ユミお
You're
姉ちゃんのお
Yumi's
友達
friend,
なんでし
right?
ょ。お母さんもきっと
I bet
サ
my
ー
mom
ビス
would
して
give
く
you
れ
a
るよ。
discount.
それはそれで気
Then
が
I'd
引
feel
けるだ
bad.
ろうな。
This music, when I was right, she does kind of look like Yume, in a way. There's a flower tattoo on her chest. Yume was always so casual, but she seems pretty sophisticated. And then I was right. And then it says Yume probably doesn't even know she has a sister, but could these two really be related? Guess I'll have to find her and ask for myself.
はるか、お前なんで孤児院に？
Why were you placed in
わ
an
かんないよ
orphanage?
そんなの。
How would
お
I
前が
know?
ひまわりにいたのも
Your mother
母
knew you
親
were
は知
at
ってるんだ。
Sunflower, right?
なら、
どうしても迎えに来ること
She
が
told
で
me
きな
she
いって
couldn't come get me.
手紙で何回もわけ聞い
I
たん
asked
だ
why
け
in the
ど、そ
letters,
れ
but
し
she
か。
never answered.
ユミもそう言っていたのか。
うん。
And Yumi said the same
ただ
thing.
最後に
Yeah,
お
but
姉
the
ちゃ
last
んが
time I
来
saw
た時、
Aunt,
お母さんからって
she gave me
これを
this
くれたの。
from my mother.
でもその時思った。
But that's what I
本当にもうお母さんと会えなくな
I
るか
never,
もしれないって。
I might never actually meet my mom. Uh-oh. Yeah, company.
あんた桐生さん
Kiryu, formerly
元
of the
堂島組の
Jijima
お
family.
初にお目にかかります。
Real pleasant
わ
to
し
meet you.
五代目近江連合本
Of
部
course, the Omni Alliance.
怪しいマンね。噂はよう聞いてます。
I've heard a lot about you. Lieutenant Advisor.
近江連合ってことは
Does that
錦
mean
山に頼まれ
Nishika
たのか
sent。you?
俺を狙ってるんだろ。
You're after me, right? Nope.
電話鳴ってます。
Your phone's
ど
ringing.
うぞ金銭と取っておく
Go
んな
ahead
れ
and answer it. We'll wait.
桐生だ。
伊達だ
Kiryu.
桐
Said
生
Kiryu.
100億の
Figured out who
星が
took the 10 billion.
ユミだお前が追ってるユミが星だ
The woman you're looking for is the suspect.
現
What?
場に指輪が落ちて
There
た
was
ら
a
しい
ring at the crime scene.
指輪。
ああ
A ring.
10
Yeah,
年
the
前
one you
お
left
前から預か
with
った
me
あの
10
指輪
years
だ
ago.
とにかく登場会は彼女とその
Anyway,
共
the
犯の
Toji
女
clan
を追
is
って
after
る
her and her partner in crime. Partner.
そうだ明
Right?
日セレ
Let's
ナで
talk
話したい
tomorrow at Serena.
大丈夫か
That work for you?
ああ、
Yeah.
そうか。お前らもユミ
See,
と
so you're
水
after
木。
Yume and Mizuki too.
わしらが追っとんのは
Nah,
そ
we
このお嬢
we
さん
want the little girl you got right
なん
there.
でこいつを。
Huh? Why her?
それは言えまへんな。
That I
わし
can't
も
say.
連合のもんです
I'm
さ
the alliance after all.
桐生さんおとなし
Be,
ゅうその子を
be a
渡した
pal
っ
and
て
hand her
な。
over.
渡すと思う
How
か。
about get the fuck out of the way?
ほなぶっちゃけ言いますわ。我ほどの男を
Killing a guy like you in a place like this would be a crying
あ
shame.
んた、ずいぶん
Don't
気
get
が
ahead of
早いな。
yourself.
俺はこんなところで殺
Before
さ
you
れ
can
る
kill me in a place like this, you'll have to beat me.
さすがキルさんでんな。
Just as I'd expect
ほ
from you,
なしゃあ
Kiryu.
ないな。
Guess I got no choice. Do it, boys. Kill him. Mister, why? Why are these people after me? Why? I don't know. Exactly. Yeah, knocked out. Hey Logan, how you doing? It's going good. A heart transplant. Yes, I'm afraid any further surgeries would be futile. This is the only option that remains to save your sister. How much will it cost? No, I don't care how much. Feel safe. I want you to do it. Very well. The matter of funding is understood. However, can't begin to predict when a compatible donor might appear. Even then, if we did find one, there's a waiting list. It could very well take years before we find a suitable match. Years? It's not gonna last that long. Isn't there any other way, Doc? There's gotta be another way. Please, do something. Do whatever it takes. Really? Whatever it takes? Yeah. If it'll save my sister, I'll do anything. You know what an organ broker is? Yeah, I've heard of them. Hopefully you got a good start to your day already.
連絡を取ることはできます。
I've been up a while. I got up late
手術
for
費
me,
用とは
but
別に
I've been
ま
up
とま
for
った
a
お
while.
金が必要です。
For the cost of
いくら
condition.
だ？
How much?
3000万。
30 million. Damn. 30 million.
用意できますか？
Can you get that?
うん、組長さん。
Yo, boss man.
松重。
何の真似だ。
What's all this then?
俺に
I need your
金を
help with
稼
the
がせてくれ。
financial issue.
3000万。
30
どうしても
million.
必要
I
なんだ。
need you to get it.
やり方はお前に任
I
せ
won't question your methods.
だから頼む。
Just help
力
me,
を貸して
please.
くれ。松重。
やり方は俺に任せ
You
る。
don't care how I get it?
あんた、そう言ったな。
Is that what you're telling me?
初めからそうやって頭下
That's
げり
all
ゃ
you
よか
needed
っ
to
た
do
ん
from
だ。
the start.
ね
Right?
え。ほんじゃ、
Well then,
これからは仲良くや
I
りま
think
しょ
you
う
and
よ。
I are gonna get along just fine.
組長さん。
Boss man. Oh, that dude's a dickhead. But that's not too surprising.
じゃあユミの妹ってのがアレスの水木で、おそらくは100億の共犯。
Are they partner
そ
in
し
the
て
$10 million?
はるかはその娘だ。
行方不
Proof
明
is
だった
that
ユミは
despite
あ
her
の子にだけは
disappearance,
会ってい
Yumi
た
was still meeting up with her. Yeah.
ごめんなさいキリュウちゃん。ちょっとお願い。
There, Key. Can you get that?
あ、丁寧にね。
Yeah, what a lovely guy indeed.
セレナです。
兄貴ですか？
Is that you,
シ
sir?
ンジか。
やっぱり
I knew.
連絡取りたくて方々を
I'm
回って
trying to reach you everywhere.
そうか。今
Yeah,
どんな
what's
状
going
況
on?
だ。
実は
Well,
風間のおやさん
right now I'm on the run from Kazama-san.
あの
What?
後病院で手
He
当て
got
したんで
treated
す
at the
が
hospital, but he hasn't regained consciousness.
でも兄貴あの状況から見ておやさんを
So
撃ったの
considering
は
the
登場会のもん
circumstances,
です
had to be a Tojo
おやさんの居
an
所が知
insider
れ
who
た
shot
ら
him.
また狙われるか
To
もしれ
figure
ま
out where he is,
今
they
どこ
may
だ？
try to finish
信
the
頼で
job.
きる筋に隠れ
Trying
家
to
を
hide
頼
him
んで
with someone I trust.
落ち着いたらまた連絡しま
Once
す
that's settled, I'll get in
連絡
touch.
先はセレナで
Should I call his
い
friend?
や、携帯を持
No,
ってる。
I have a cell phone. Most likely did. Or dog shit or something. Something was probably on his shoe.
風間さん生きてたんだね。
Thomas
よか
Son
っ
is
た。
alive. That's great news.
キリュウ、何か当てはあるのか？
Have any leads?
いや、まだ
No,
思い当
not
た
a
らない
clue. I need to get out and see what I
足
can
を使っ
find.
て情報を。
効率的じゃねえな。
Not going to get you
仕方
anywhere.
ね
Personally, I
え。
think
例
we
の
need to
情報
find
屋
an
のところに
information
行くしか
bro.
ねえか。
ひょっとして
I mean, this legendary
伝説の情報屋
informant
の
I'm hearing
話。
about.
そうだ。知ってたか？
You know?
サイの花屋。
Come
この町のことは何でも知ってるって噂の情報屋だ。
apparently he's got intel on the entire town.
だが、そいつがいるのは
Problem
例の
is, he
公
keeps
園
to
の中だ。
himself in that sketchy park.
西公園か。
West Park, huh?
ああ、通称サイの
Otherwise
川だ。
known as Purgatory.
ホームレスが住み着いた
Local
公園だ。
homeless.
奴
All
は
but
そ
own
の
the
サイの
place.
河原の中にいるら
This
しい。
informant operates
Yeah,
from
気をつけろ。
somewhere inside.
あそこは
You
警
need to watch
察
your
も
step.
不介入の危険
The
地帯
park's
だ。
so dangerous, even the
道の
cops
中
stay
に入る
clear of
と出てこら
it.
れな
Getting
い
in
かも
is
しれない。
dangerous, getting back out's questionable.
行
But
く
I
し
have
か
to
ない
go. There's no time to lose
今の
now.
俺には時間がない。だってさ、はるかのことを頼め
Can
る
I ask you to look after it?
ああ、 ここも安全とは言えないからな。
Yeah, although it's not exactly safe here either. I'll protect you. What'd she get?
早く帰ってきてね。
Hey, Backminster. Let's see. Talk to you before. I'm so tired. Seriously. What's wrong? You wanna know what's wrong? My shift ended at 6, and from that point on, I was working unpaid overtime. I had to pretend to enjoy groping some crispy old lady's wrinkled ass for hours. Didn't need to know that, but it sounds like a personal problem. Yeah. Also, maybe a little bit too much information, but you know. Sends me the ugly customers on purpose. I'm sick of it. Must be rough. Yeah, I have the stuff put away. How rude. Excuse me, sir. Where the fuck did you pull out a gun from? Come on, fight me. More experience. More experience, more upgrades.
遊ぶ金欲しさでした。許してください。
見っけたでキリュウちゃん。
Probably gonna kick my ass. But you know what? Why not? Kojima. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry right now. I don't have time to humor you. Is that so? Well, that's good news. It is. See? You're in a hurry, and I don't plan on letting you get through. That means... Catch my drift, don't you, Kiryu? If I want to pass, I need to fight you, don't I? At least it makes sense. It does, doesn't it? But I ain't so weak that you'll get through me. Well, your skills are still all shot to shit. If you don't want to die, you better bring it. I wasn't planning on holding anything back. Okay, he's not as souped up as he was in that first fight. That first fight was ridiculous how much health they gave him and stuff. Yeah, I was expecting him to still have like the green health bar and everything. Man, you're starting to pack a punch, Kiryu. You never cease to amaze. You're looking pretty relaxed for having lost. Damn straight. I have so much fun fighting you. I can't help but feel good about it. The more we fight, the more pumped up I get. I could fight you forever. You sure about that? But it looks like I lose this time. We can pick up where we left off later. See you soon, Kiryu. Or see you around. Also probably soon. But can't avoid fighting with Vegeta. I need to be prepared at all times so I can face him whenever and wherever. Then Dragon Kick Reborn. Yeah, this time. The first time he fought me, he fucking murdered me. Purgatory, huh? Better go in there? Good luck finding it. Are you Kiryu? I am. Who's this? Shut up. I have a message from the boss for you. Oh, great. He said, I'm in front of the Millennium Tower right now. I'll catch you if you try to slip by, so don't even try. You got his accent down. Pretty generous of him to start warning me about where he'll be. Yes, he also said, if you don't got confidence in your skills, you better not be packing heat. What? Don't walk around with any weapons, especially not any knives or guns. And that's the message. That's all I had to say. Goodbye. He doesn't want me to carry weapons if I don't have confidence. It's an odd threat. But if Majima is in front of the Millennium Tower, I guess I better be prepared if I find him passing by. I wonder.
てめえ殴るわ。
邪魔だ。
もうしませんか。あいつはてめえ俺にガンつけた。
何なんだ。
Oh, that hurt. Fucking boiling water on him. I mean, this is the first one. Well, this is 1. I've only played 0 in this one, so. Personally, I like some of the modifications here so far, but obviously I played 0 way more, so I have more that I could say about it. So far, I would say 0 was better. But like, I'm really liking this, and it's very possible that by the time I get to the end of this one that I prefer this one over 0, but I won't know that until I play more of it. No. 0 was a prequel to this, to the first one, and since I've never played any of them, a lot of people recommended starting with the prequel. Like, I believe, the way they came out, it was 1, 2, and like 2, 3, 4, 5, and then like around 5, maybe 6, they ended up going back and making 0. And then they remastered 1 and 2 and like added stuff to it or something. I didn't look too much into it because I didn't want spoilers, so I don't know exactly what's different between the original one and this one. But everybody recommended just starting with 0. So yeah, I literally haven't played any but 0 in this one so far. And this is the first stream of this one. So, I know very little about the other ones outside of, I know that Like a Dragon, which is 7, does not star Kiryu. Yeah, you should definitely start with 0. I can already tell you just from watching this one, or just playing this one so far this stream, that I would not have enjoyed some of the interactions right away as much as I have because I didn't know the characters. Because 0 had a lot of, literally like the origins of how all these characters came to be where they are now. 0 took place in like the 80s, and this one so far, well, right now it's 2005, I think. So it's quite a bit later, but yeah, you definitely should start with 0 first, hands down. I'm also kind of expecting when I get to like 3, that 3 is gonna be like a little bit wonkier. Because I think these were like remastered like 5's mechanics and stuff from what I think I read. So I'm thinking these are more polished than some of the other ones that are going to be coming up, but either way. I wouldn't want to play as some of those lieutenants though. But I wouldn't mind other ones like that. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't even mind, like, because I still play, like, old tank control horror games and stuff, too. And a lot of old... Like, honestly, once I get a PC down the line and get, like, capture card and stuff, I want to get one that I can actually capture, like, my old consoles and stuff, too, eventually. Which I don't have them with me right now, but, I would love to even, like... stream like even NES or N64 games and stuff too. I definitely do like older stuff too, so jankiness doesn't bother me. But yeah, I'm guessing these are going to be more polished. Cause like it was the same thing with like Resident Evil. When I first played the series, I started with Resident Evil 1 Remake, and it looks so much better than like 2 and 3, and it was played so much better and stuff because it came out after all of them because they remastered it. So I'm kind of expecting that's going to be the same thing, but I'll find out. Step in the name of the law. Create a cop with an attitude. Wait. Did he just call me Kiryu-chan? Fucking Goro.
Nani?
Ajima? Are you actually surprised? Yeah, actually I am. What the hell are you doing? Well, we heard rumors about a guy rampaging through town with a bat and a dagger. So the Majima family is on the case. Pretty sure that'd be you. So Kiryu, I'm gonna have to pat you down to see if you're carrying any dangerous items. You really have that kind of authority? Yeah, I never got a hold of one. I've looked for on and off. I've looked for like the director's cut, but I never got to play the absolute original one. I would eventually like to get a copy if I could find it somewhere, because I do also still have my PlayStation 2, so I'd still be able to play it. But yeah, it was definitely. I still like. For me, the original 2 is still one of my favorite games that I've played. Probably favorite game overall. But yeah, there's a shame. There's some games that are. That's why like I've been looking into doing some games that I haven't played. Like I want to eventually get like Kingdom Hearts as well, because now that they're on Xbox as well. I've actually never played them because I didn't have them. And I've always heard them recommended too, so. And then that was one of the reasons I originally wanted to get a PlayStation 3. I never did get around to it, but I wanted to be able to get like Fatal Frame and stuff off the marketplace. Let's see. Of course I do. I ain't gonna let you off the hook just because I know you. Now show me the goods. What do my possessions have to do with this? Shut up and spread them. You got anything you're trying to hide? Oh, perhaps you got a smut video hidden inside that jacket of yours? I don't. Jeez. Fine, if I show you, you'll be satisfied, right? Well, well. Looks like you passed inspection this time. Not even a damn smutty video. I told you I wasn't involved, didn't I? How boring. Even have my men give you a call and tell you to carry a dagger or a gun or something on you. I figured you'd try a stunt like this. Besides, I prefer to fight with my fists. You're the one who takes the armed approach. Damn it. You're off the hook this time. But next time, I'm gonna give you a proper reason to fight me. If I'd been carrying a weapon, that could have gone a lot worse. That's funny. I was wondering if that was gonna be something like that. Excuse me, people. Stop fucking with the person. I can do a lot against you guys. Fucking punks. Another game series that I really liked playing was Dino Crisis. That was a really good one. Yeah, that's the problem. I looked and when I looked for Fatal Frame, like if I tried to get it for the PlayStation, like the actual discs of the original ones, I think like a copy was like a fucking like $150 or something like that. Like just for one of them. But if I ended up getting like a PlayStation 3 at the time, that would have been like 200 or something. And then it would have been like only $20 to get it digitally. I really wanted to get Fatal Frames, but I just never got them. I'm gonna get the Fatal Frame on that's on the Xbox I can't remember what number it is though. I think it's like 3 or 4. Thanks for the host, Parrish. How you doing? Working and lurking, as always. Welcome in. Hopefully your work's going well. They're all on the PlayStation 3 digitally. 1, 2, and 3 you can get on the PSN network or whatever. And they're all like just $20 each, I think. I never did get the PlayStation 3 though, so I didn't get them on there either. That was gonna be one of my goals at one point. I don't know if now they're on I don't know if you can get them on PlayStation 4 or 5. I don't know if they have the digital like PSN like they did. But yeah, I know each one of them was there digitally for I think like $19.99 or some shit like that. You had a couple full, what? But yeah, they were, yeah. If you look at the, if you had the PS3's PSN's thing, they were there. All the 3 original Fatal Frames were. I know one Crimson Butterfly I think is the second one, and I'm not sure what the third one was, but I'm pretty sure all 3 you could get for like $20 each. Digitally, obviously. Unless they took them off in recent years, or anyway. Because when I looked at that, the PlayStation 4, I think the PlayStation 4 was only just coming out, or not even out yet, so it's possible they took it off, but it definitely was at one time anyway. I remember thinking if I tried to buy it separately, like the actual PlayStation 2 disc, it would cost me hundreds. Yeah, that's really sad that it's not on the PlayStation 4 or 5. Like honestly, I would still probably be more interested in getting a PlayStation 3 than the 4 or 5. Just because I'd be interested in the old survival horror games and stuff that could be found there. Like I said, they were at one point. It's possible that they removed them, but they definitely were there. Because I remember I did all the research where I was like, each of them, the actual PS2 discs, would have cost me like fucking $400. And it would cost me less to buy a PlayStation 3 and buy them digitally. Yeah, honestly, when I looked at the PlayStation 3 originally, there was only a couple games that I was interested in. Let's see, a phone call with withheld number, suppose I can answer. So sorry to bother you, sir, but this is YKO Services. Calling from the collection service to inform you that your monthly loan payment is past due. What? Your loan, sir? The one you took out. It has been over 10 days since you failed to make your minimum payment of 240,000 yen. Okay. Let me know, because I'm pretty sure it still was there. At least last time I looked. But it has been a while. Are you able to make a payment for the amount today, sir? No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Ah, well, a lot of customers do claim that. However, if you cannot pay today, we'll be sending a debt collector to come visit you. Are you comfortable with that, sir? Seriously, I have no clue. How strange. You have all the personal information used to apply right here. Sir, including this phone number. Are you going to say you won't pay? There's no way. I'm not paying you a loan that I've never taken out. You're just spouting a bunch of nonsense at anyone who will listen. That's awfully stubborn of you, sir. May I please have your current location? Who knows? I'm standing near some park. Could that be West Park, by any chance? Okay. We offer more personal solutions to customers like yourself who need convincing to stay current on payments. We dispatch a professional debt collector to visit you shortly to work out the issue here. A professional debt collector. I hope you understand what that entails, sir. It'd be easier for everyone if you simply made a payment while you still have me on the line. No thanks. Send your best. Is that so? It's disappointing that it has to come to this. Then this will have to be handled on our terms. If you ever change your mind and decide to pay, bring them out due to the West Park entrance. Hand your payment over to our associate in the suit. Think it over before your next move. Put all this behind us. What was all this about? I don't remember borrowing any money. There's something fishy about all this. Where'd I go find that city guy at the park entrance? This is the West Park entrance. I'm not to find the suited man. That must be him. Really want to deal with him yet? Yeah, why not?
What?
Hey, are you a debt collector? You must be the one we were just on the phone with. Yeah, that's me. We've been waiting for you. Do you have any amount of payment? I don't have that kind of money.
Yeah.
Huh? So what you're saying is you have no plans to pay us back. Yeah, I don't ever remember borrowing 240,000 yen. Anyway. Hey, for a dumbass that trying to default on his debt, you've got a pretty cocky attitude. Even a kid knows they have to give back what they borrow. I told you I never borrowed anything. Fine. You don't plan to pay up? I'll just have to beat the money out of you. You were saying you have to beat the money out of me? What's this guy's deal? His strength is insane. Figured you were just a scam artist. Now listen up. What is it? Tell your boss he better not ever waste my time with another of these stupid calls ever again. Of course not. I'll tell him right away. Here, take this. Just please, let me go. He gave me a fucking weapon. Con artists are getting more and more creative with these ridiculous scams. I don't want to assume everyone's trying to scam me, but that's practically where we're at now, isn't it?
なあ、あんた。張り紙あったろ。使
Hey,
用厳
didn't you see the
禁。
sign out of order?
ちゃんと見たか
Can't you read? Nah, you needed a system update. Well, I mean, if it's been a while, that's not surprising. I saw it.
じゃあ、何されて
Well
も
then,
文
you
句
can't
ねえな。
complain if you get hurt. Graham, we don't want anything to do with Yakuza. I said, get out of here.
公衆便所はみんなのもんだ。
Aren't public bathrooms for public use? Damn you.
はい。はい。
Yeah?
ええ、そうです。
Yes, that's right.
わかりました。
Understood.
どうしていいそうだ。
Let him through. Wonder if it's one of the people he used to know at the park. 'Cause he used to know the homeless people. It would take you. Kill you.
もう身元が追われたのか。
You already know me, huh?
サイの河原だぜ、こ
It's
こは。
purgatory for you. Yeah, that would be the thing. They would never put this. Well, I mean, I don't personally know this, but that would make sense. They never put it on the sales in the games you really want. Bus is waiting for you at the far end. Go ahead. A weapon shop. Interesting. See, I can, even though I play pretty much purely Xbox, so Microsoft, they both have a lot of faults there. Damn! For a homeless area, this kind of fancy. Oh yeah, for sure. Backwards compatibility was the big thing that sold me on PlayStation 2.
あんたがサイの花や。
何の情報が欲しい？
登場会
And
の
then they
100
just like
それに
threw it away.
ユミと水木って姉妹の情報だ。
報酬は？
This is at my feet?
いくらかかるんだ？
How much are you
情
asking?
報を集めるのも金がかかるんだよ。どこにでも俺の手下はいる。
They've been planted
キャバ嬢の
everywhere.
パンツの色から裏の取引。 表沙汰
Every
になってない
wow,
殺しまで
murders that never
全
make
て
it
俺の
public.
ところに
All
話
that
が入ってくる。
information comes through me.
そして俺はその星
I
の
connect
数
the
ほどの情
billions
報を
of
つなぎ合わせ
details
て客の欲しい正確な情報
and
を
offer
提供す
accurate
るんだ。
data to my customers.
だから俺の情報は高い。
That's why my intel comes at a...
今は無理だ。でも
I can't
時
pay
間
you
が
right
ない。
now, but I don't have much time. I figured.
おい。
Hey.
おい。
Hey.
10年前
10 years
堂島
ago,
の竜っていや
the Dragon of Djima was a force to be reckoned with.
ヤクザっての
I
は
hate
仕事嫌い
Yakuza
で
to
な
my core.
だが情報屋ってのは
But in the end,
ただのつ
info
まり
broker is
覗
really
き趣味で
just
よ
a hobby
あんた
for
が天下
peeping
の
toms.
登場会敵に回
So
して
what will you do
何
after
して
making
勝つか
enemies
実の
out
と
of
こ
the
ろ
mighty
興味
Tojo
津々なん
clan?
だ
Let's just say I'm
それじゃ
curious.
だがただで情報をやった
But
ん
if
じゃ
I give you the
他に
info
示し
for
がつか
free,
ね
my
え俺は
reputation
フ
takes
ェア
a
じゃ
hit.
ねえことは嫌い
Prefer
なん
to
だ
keep playing the field
つ
fair.
まり
And that
仕
means
事をしてもらおう
I have a job for you.
堂島の竜にしかできね
Something
え仕事
only
を
the
な
Dragon of Jijima can do. It really would. If they could have the backwards compatibility, like,
地下闘技場か
it's sad that I still want to buy a
金
PlayStation
の
3
使い
just
道
to
を
have
思い
that.
つかねえ金持ち血見るのが好きな変態どもがお得意様よ戦士は殺しても殺されても問題ねえ
Could it be killed?
ここは
It's just
サイの河原だ三途の川もすぐ近くってな
俺にしかできねえ仕事ってのは
3人勝ち抜けば賞金が出るそいつを手に入れられればそいつを情報料としてもらおうじゃねえか
so I need to kick ass in the arena against 3 people. Okay. Cool with that.
いいか桐生
Listen, Kiryu,
これか
behind
ら
these
この
doors
先
is
の
the
リン
ring
グ
where
で
you're
3人
going
の
to fight
男と
3 men in
ル
a
ール
row.
は素手であること以外には
Other
特に
than
ない
our no arms, no armor
好きに
policy,
暴れても
there
ら っ
are
て
no
結構
rules.
だ
As long as it's bare knuckled, anything goes.
高額な金の代償だ
Since the prize is big money, you'll be battling some real tough customers. When against all 3 and your work here is done,
仕事を
you
し
got
た
all
と認
that?
めてやろう
Yes,
どうだ
let's do it.
分かったか準備ができたら
And
声を
when
か
you're
けて
ready,
くれ
let me know.
またな準備できたか
Yes, I am ready.
せいぜい
Kick
観
ass.
客を盛り上げて
The audience something to remember, huh? Have fun.
Ladies and gentlemen ここで飛び入りのファイターが登場です10年前堂島の竜と恐れられ自分の組長をその手にかけた仁義なき極道桐生カズマ迎え撃つはここまで2人勝ち抜き米国第9殺人逃亡犯ダニエル・フレドマンさあ時間無制限ルールなし
This is gonna be interesting. I wonder how hard they're gonna be. Definitely can hit at least. So this. He was easy as shit. So much for being tough.
極道の喧嘩殺法炸裂さあ続いての挑戦者はムエタイミドル級元王者ガオヤン・ブラム桐生一馬の初防衛戦どんなファイトになるのでしょうか今ゴングです
This is a little harder, but not much.
今次の挑戦者が決まったようです。驚きです。なんと負け知らずの
Undefeated man returns to the cage. Okay. Alright, he's gonna lost the fight. Okay, let's go.
Yo, また会ったな。
Meet again. Death or climax death? Which you want? Japanese doesn't mean what you think it does.
無敵の極道隊無敗の地下王者注目の一戦今ゴングです。
No healing. Do not approve of this.
It's your
turn to do some work. Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. I told you, I keep it fair.
東上界の100億と
So you wanted to know about the Tojo Clan's 10 billion and about some women named Kiwami. Tojo Clan's third chairman covered up the robbery. Then a family patriarch named Nishika exposed it, all of it at an emergency meeting. My best guess is that Nishika killed the third chairman. Busy as he's been, I wouldn't be surprised to hear he's gotten for the title of fourth chairman. Maybe you're right. For right now, the Tojo Clan is practically in the Civil War. The third chairman's death and successor is yet to be confirmed, which means the man who recovers the 10 billion will be named for chairman. After Nishika's big reveal, chivalry among Yakuza is a joke. But it turns out the 10 billion was actually stolen by a woman named Kiwami. Got that one on an anonymous tip. Tojo Clan conducted their own investigation and found out her sister Mizuki had closed down Ares and vanished right before the theft. So that means they're both prime suspects, but neither of them have turned up. Therefore, Mizuki's daughter, Aruka. Say that again. Tojo Clan has been searching for Mizuki's daughter. Aruka is safe with me right now.
はるか。そうだったのか。
So that's who it was. 2 days ago, a strange woman hiding her face showed up. She asked me to find a girl by the name of Aruka. Is it possible this woman was Yume or Mizuki? Not sure. From only the glimpse I caught of her face, I couldn't say for sure if it was either of them. I didn't last this long by working with people I don't know, so I sent her away.
Nanda. そうか、わかった。お前に客だ。
客？
見に行くぞ。足元注意
Let's
し
go
ろ。
look. Watch your step. What?
Koitsu. 驚いていいぜ。ここがサイの河原の本当の姿だ。5年前、警視庁は50台のカメラを取り付けた。テロ防止なんかが名目だが、所詮大して役には立ってねえ。だがよ、俺は実際にこの目で見たんだ。1万台のカメラを設置してな。
The 10,000 cameras I had installed.
おい、客の様子を見せろ。
Let's see our customer.
伊達さん。チカ、何があったんだ。
奴の行動をたどってみるか。奴の映ってる他の映像を出してみろ。
Other surveillance.
伊達か。なんとも落ちぶれちまったもんだ。
伊達さんを知ってんのか。
ボス、10分前の映像です。
Boss, this is footage from 10 minutes ago. God damn it, he was useful to keep her protected.
ボス、トラブルです。
なんだ。
ライブ映像に回します。
桐生、伊達がやばいぞ。
Hey, Hayabusa, how you doing? It's falling apart. Oh no, it's falling apart.
Mm-hmm.
Going good here. Just relaxing and starting into Yakuza 1 here. Well, the remastered. And I'm quite enjoying it so far. But with how much I enjoyed 0, I figured as much. coding? Not really. The only thing I know about like coding programming stuff is like very basic stuff, like HTML and stuff like that. And even that, it's been a long time since I messed with any of it. It does interest me, but yeah, I don't really know it.
Boy.
Fixing up my makeshift house here, but I made a mistake in the measurements and now it's not fitting together properly. It could fall apart at any moment. If only I had something I could reinforce the materials. Something first. Sorry, but I don't have anything like that. If I think of it, something though, I'll see if I can swing by. Whoa. Why do you ask? Hey, Busa, what do you ask about coding? Yeah. Come back to that. See you later. I need to get to the date. Oh, really? I do? Well, I like that stuff. I'm just not very knowledgeable with it. I'm the same way with, like with computers. I know nothing about a computer, like the actual hardware. But, I love fiddling with the bots, like for Twitch bots and like stuff like that. It does very interest me to mess with it. So I quite enjoy that kind of stuff, but like I have to get a friend to help me look into computers and stuff because I know nothing about them. Because I want to eventually look into getting one myself so I can do more advanced like stuff with the stream and whatever else. And I'll definitely enjoy messing with it, but I knew nothing about it either. See, I told you, Alicia, all three were on there. That's like the biggest draw that I wanted to get a PlayStation 3 for. The only video editing that I've ever done was with a program on my phone. A free one. And I liked it. But I wouldn't say I'm good at it, but I do enjoy it. Like messing around with it. But I don't really have a computer to do like better editing. Oh, they're only $10 now, Alicia? I'm pretty sure when I looked, but this was years ago, they were like 20 each. But yeah, see, they're so cheap there, but if you try to find like the physical copy of Fatal Frame, for like the PlayStation 2, you literally, it's like $150 or something crazy. Which means it's way cheaper to just try to buy a PlayStation 3 and then get it on the store.
Oi! 伊達さん。
すまねえ、はるかが。
分かってる。
おい、こいつデカだぞ。そうだ、
Hey,
間
he's a
違
cop.
いねえ。
Yeah, no mistake.
俺はな、
He
昔こい
busted
つ
me
に
in a
パクられ
park
た
a
んだ。
while back.
もう十分だろ。
You've done enough.
100回殺しても足らね
I can kill him 100 times. Mind your own business. I own at least one good punch. Kill him. Yeah, I think we'd better kill him.
何言っても無駄
There's
か。
nothing I can say.
ああ、無駄だ。
Yeah,
あん
nothing.
たの話聞く義理はね
Why should we listen to you anyway?
え。なんだよ。どうする気
Really?
だ。
What you gonna do?
キリュウ。
Don't kill you.
そんなにこの人やりてえなら。
If you want to kill him so badly,
俺を倒して
you
から
have
に
to
しろ
go。through me. Yeah, I figured I can probably still find one very cheap. And I probably will still get one. Eventually, anyway. There we go. We're starting to narrow them down a bit. Let's see. I didn't even know there was gonna be a Wolverine game. I would definitely will be getting, if I get console, I'll definitely get the Xbox first. Just because I'm always played on Xbox. And I have Xbox Live and all that stuff, so just makes more sense to get that one first. But I'm interested in PlayStation 5 as well, because there's definitely going to be games coming out. Oh really, Alicia? So you might not even be able to access the network if you're new. That's interesting. Then again, it still would be worth it to be able to get like the original Demon Souls and stuff. 'Cause I've never played Demon Souls either. Although, if you can't get a new account on a PlayStation 3 to get them, it might just be better off getting the PlayStation 5. Really? I've heard mixed signals. I've heard that the Demon Souls remake is good.
あんたがサイの花や。
久しぶりですね、伊達さん。桐生、例の子さらった車はバッティングセンターに止まった。安心しろ。この情報量はつけにしといてやる。
あいつは元警官だ。警察の情報を横流ししてたのを俺が告発したんだ。その後は知らねえが、こんなとこで会うとはな。桐生、遥かさらったのは真島組のやつらだ。
真島組？よりによって真島の兄さんか。伊達さんはセレナで待っててくれ。
You waited, Serena.
だがそれじゃ。
That's.
その体じゃ。
Those injuries, you're no match for the Majima family.
それよりもレーナが
I'm worried about Rena.
一人にしないでやって。
I don't want her left alone.
わかった。気をつけろよ。
That's fair enough. If I had access to both, I'd probably get both, the original and the remake. But it just depends on what happens, I guess. Depends on if I get a hold of the PlayStation 3. Depends on if I just go for a 5 first. Whatever. I don't know. Right now, I still can't, even if I wanted and had the money, I can't find a next generation console anyway. And I think my next major purchase of anything is going to be the PCs, because I want to be able to upgrade streaming and stuff. Because right now I'm very limited on how I can stream, because obviously I stream directly off my Xbox One. At least you can get it for free if you really want to, though. But I don't understand games that do that now. Like, I understand for like cosmetics and stuff, like how DVD does it. Like, I'm sure they make a lot of money off of all the cosmetics. But you don't need any of the cosmetics.
久しぶりやの。キルちゃん。
Let me, one second. I always want to make sure my mic's working so I keep the Xbox party up.
嬉しゅうてたまらんのや。
I'm gonna burst with joy.
堂島の竜と直接やる
I get to face the dragon of Tsushima. It'll be a glorious fight with a pair of lives in the line.
わかるやろ。なあ。
Why I really have to fight? Okay.
笑いどころやないか。笑いや。これボケ。やめろ。ああ。
はるかを返せ。
If Haruka. Yes, that's one way to get a fight.
別にええで。そこのドア入ったとこにおるわ。言うたやろ、キルちゃん。わしゃ、お前と勝負できりゃそれでいいんじゃ。
本気で言ってるのが。
Are you being serious?
本気も本気。
I'm serious, serious.
大マジや。
I'm seriously serious. Dead serious.
もうこれ以上じらすなや、キルちゃん。行くで。勝負や。
Oh boy.
楽しもうやないか。
Get rid of these guys because they're gonna get in the way massively with this fight. See, I never really got into any of those games that much. But I can't believe they would go down the microtransaction route with it. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting that. Oh, quick time event and a half. It's a great era for gaming in general. Jesus, he hits so hard now. This I remember as a moveset from Zero. Can you not heal repeatedly? I'd appreciate that. There we go.
やっぱりごついぜお前は。それでこそキリュウちゃん。いやまだまだ行くで。
勝負はついた。はるかを返せ。
So, take over. Oh, hell no. That kid. Boss. You stabbed your own boss. He belongs to me. You jackass. I'm the only one allowed to kill him. Hey, call an ambulance. Hurry up. Well, we know that's not gonna be him dead or anything. Really, they're that bad? See, I haven't. My last PlayStation was PlayStation 2, so. I've played on a PlayStation 4 a bit, but it wasn't mine.
お前のことを守ってやれなかった。怖かったろ。
うん。縛られて真っ暗な部屋に。でも外が急にうるさくなって、そしたら知らないおじさんが来て逃げなって。
知らないおじさん。誰だキリ？
いや。
お礼を言ったらペンダントは持ってるかって。
何のことだ？
これ、ユミお姉ちゃんが。お母さんはなんでお母さんに会えないの？ごめんね。嫌だよ。お母さんに会いたい。ユミお姉ちゃん、お願い。お母さんに会わせて。ねえ、お願い。
ねえ、はるかちゃん。今日はこれを持ってきたの。お母さんが持ってたペンダント。
お母さんの？
そう。はるかちゃんにって預かってきたんだ。だからもう少し待ってあげて。大事なお守りだから、これ持っていくこと知らない人に話しちゃダメよ。すごく大事な、はるかちゃんだけのお守りだから。
Yours and yours alone. Don't tell strangers. You see this pendant? No, he just told me to take care of it because it's worth 10 billion yen. Must be some key or something.
鍵付きか。無理やりこじ開けるってな。
No.
言ってみただけだ。
はるか、そのおじさん、顔は覚えてるか？
真っ暗だったから全然。でもその人、桐生のおじさんにペンダントのこと伝えてくれって。
俺の名前を？
You knew my name.
何者なんだ一体？
Who could it be?
さあな。一つだけ確かなのは、俺たちはいつの間にか事件の中心に置かれていたってことだ。
Let's see. Yeah, that's what I agree, Alicia, with like microtransactions. I don't even care if they're like heavily in the game, as long as like it doesn't make it like you need to, because there's too many games that where you have to pay. Even if you don't work too much, like, there's some games I've played, because I literally am unemployed, so I play games a lot, and even I was playing them a lot, and, like, even I had to, like, if I wanted to progress, I needed to pay to, like, really progress, because otherwise I would literally not be able to get anything in the game, and I was like, that's not how it should work. You should be able to feasibly get the stuff in the game. So there's definitely depends on the type of game and on how you set it up to do that way. What happened, by the way, Alicia? Or because it still doesn't work, right? Like, how does that break? How does Twitch have an account like a break where you can't give a gift sub? Like, you'd think that's how they would want it. Like, you would think, like, the money aspect of Twitch, they would have that fixed like immediately. They're like, yes, give us more of your money. Like, of all things to break, that would be one that I wouldn't expect to break. Yeah, that is true, Alicia. Soon they do try to push the limit. Okay, Hayabusa. Thanks for stopping in.
おやおや、誰かと思えば組長じゃねえか。てめえ、柏木さんが世話してる組がケツ持ってる店にみかじめ取りに行ったっての本当か。
Hayabusa, thank you very much.
バッチリ稼いできてやったぜ。文句ねえだろ。ふざけんな。
Hey, you hit a couple of WildFire members with those as well.
おいおい、そんなことも説明しねえとわからねえのかよ。何？
Val and Blue I know really well as well.
空母のタケノコみてえに次から次へとビルが建ってた時代はとっくに終わってんだ。これからは限られた
Always appreciated.
力で奪ってたもんが勝つんだよ。筋ってもんがあんだろうが。筋ね。柏木の頭が文句言ってきたら組長うまいこと言っといてくださいよ。てめえ3000万どうしても用意してって言ったのはお前だろうが。俺のやり方が気に食わねえって言うならお前のやり方で今すぐにでも直径に上がってみろや。何もできねえくせに偉そうな口聞くんじゃねえぞ。
I wonder what really truly snapped.
てめえ恩をあだで返す気か。すいません、本当にすいません。この詫びは円弧でも詰めて。いらねえよ。てめえの子分すらろくにしつけられねえグズの指が一体何の役に立つって言うんだ。はあ？すいません、すいません、すいません、すいません、すいません、すいません、すいません。たく風間の親父の耳に入る前でよかったぜ。こんな情けねえ話で親父を失望させたくねえからな。今回だけは不問にしといてやる。次はねえからな。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。桐生ならこんなことには。まあとにかくしっかりやってくれ。
Father and child. Let's see. You even tried to literally tell them, like, you're losing money by not fixing my account? Yeah. That's so weird, though. Like I said, you really think they would, because they... If you were gift subbing, like, all the stuff you give to, like, Sav, they would be getting so much of it. Like, they're losing out on money quite a bit. Ugh.
はるかちゃん疲れてたみたいね。ぐっすり眠っちゃって。キリュウちゃん、今日はどうするの？
何か新しい手がかりを探さないとな。街に出てみるか。
大丈夫？キリュウちゃんすぐ変なことに巻き込まれちゃう。
Can't like look at her. Oh.
私、河原の門でモグサって言います。
I'm from
今、
Purgatory.
花屋さんのところで働かせてもらってます。
I'm working
どん
for
な
the florist.
ちょいとボスのところ
Sir,
に
could you
顔
come
出
see
して
the
やって
boss
もらえ
if
ま
you
せ
don't
んか
mind?
ね。どうも、
I
ボス
guess
の
there's
身
some
内にト
trouble
ラブルら
involving
しいん
his
です。
family, and it's
ここ
put
のと
him
こ
in
ず
a
っと
real
機嫌
foul
悪くて。
mood. Not that
で
he
も
tells us anything.
私らには何も話してくれねえんです。
花屋に家族が。
Florist has a family?
大昔に別れたの
When
が
they left him a long time
そ
ago.
の息子ってのがこの町の
Boss's
不良
son
で
is
して
just another one of this town's hooligans.
ボスの顔
Though
さ
to
え
be
知らないん
fair,
です。
he's never even seen his father's face.
おいお兄さん、一杯飲んでって
勘弁してください。てめえの全てが向かって
なんだ。
Paid forward, huh? It's empty. All I want is another drink. Someone. Anyone?
Hmm?
The drunk seems to be really craving another drink. Well, one, I want this key, and I'm guessing this is gonna be a key again. Yeah, locker key.
Boy.
Hey, are you alright? You look pretty wasted. Fine, alright, and good. Yeah, say. You got any sake?
Nani?
What? Sake? Yeah, all I need is another swig. Just gotta wet my lips. You got some or not? Sorry, I do not.
Yeah.
What do you mean, stingy? So one sake. Let's see, is this? Yeah.
ちょっとお前、その態度が気に入らねえ。
なんなんだ。
Just kept taking turns. Dang. Okay, Lucia. Hey, Striker. How was your stream? Hey, Femi. I don't know about a while, but I'll definitely be going for a bit longer. How was DVD? I mean, yeah, I've had a lot of toxic killers the past, like, day or two. But yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Good with the bad. Have you done all your event now? Well, all you need to do. I don't remember if you finished the community challenges before. I think you still were doing them. Okay, Femi. Thanks for the tab. Ah, okay, so you did finish it yesterday? I finished it... Yes, was it yesterday that I finished it? Or it might have been 2 days ago. I think I finished it last night. You know me. Can't keep my days straight. There's still liquor store still, or is that the other place? I'm not too worried about it. A lot of the stuff in the drops, to my understanding, unless it's very different for Outriders, is that they'll just come back around. Or there's stuff you can get in-game, it's just you get it at the start instead of later. Because I know the stuff with I know this stuff with like Dying Light 2, you can get in game. It's just it's like random, whereas with the drops it was you got it right away as soon as you got into the game. So see, either they're going to be probably, or the drops are gonna cycle back around, is my guess. I wonder if there's an actual liquor store. Because I know with like the Dying Light 2 ones, I'm pretty sure you can get everything that you got on the drops in-game, but also I got the drops like twice, technically. What am I supposed to do? Whoa, who are you? Hmm? You look like you can hold your own in a brawl. Am I right? Well, I wouldn't say you're wrong. Then, can you please protect my club? Huh? What do you mean? Well, I'm actually the owner here, and lately I've had some real pigs in here who have been a nightmare for my girls. Okay, Striker, thanks for the raid again. Hopefully your assignment goes well. Like I said, I think I'll probably go for another like hour. But we'll see. Probably do some of these side stuff. Maybe a bit more of the main and then call it. I know I have a habit of when I stumble across these side quests to do them, so depending how many I run across too. I've had some real pigs in here, yeah. Hostess aren't shy about how uncomfortable they are. But these jerks pretend to be so drunk they can get grabby. On top of that, the worst of the bunch claims he's fallen in love with me, and he's threatening me to date him. Sounds like real scum. He wants an answer when he comes to the club today. He said if I refuse, he'll trash the place. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You're supposed to step aside, let me beat his ass, and it'll be all good. So I need someone who can be there when things get ugly. Will you do it? I can pay you. Swim is being harassed, but not on my watch. Got your back. And if they cause trouble, I'll step in. You will? Thank you so much. My name is Yuna. I'm gonna just say Yuna. Although it's probably not. Yuina? Yuina maybe? Like Yui and... I don't know. I can't even begin to think. Yuna? It's nothing. I'm Kiryu, by the way. So... when do those men usually come around? I'm sure they'll be here any minute now. They usually show up around this time. Oh, I see them. Those are the guys. Big talking guy. I came to see my favorite little hostess. Well, welcome. Let's go inside for some drinks. We can have a little more intimate conversation there.
Yeah.
Ah. Well.
Boy.
Hey. What do you want? I hear you've been acting like you run this place. You talking to me? How's it any of your business? You have no respect for girls here. That kind of behavior has no place in a cabaret club. You trying to be Ian's white knight, old man? Well, Shivery's dead, and you will be too if you don't back off. I'm only gonna say it once more. Stop harassing these girls. Final warning. What the hell? You have a death wish or something? Fine, wish granted. I'll break a couple of your ribs too then. Not in front of the club. The girls don't need to see this. The alley should serve just as fine as your graveyard. You picked the right bouncer. Yeah. So, learn your lesson? Damn, man. If you have, then you better not show your face at this club again, or I'll be here for a refresher. Who the hell are you? Who are you to Yuna-chan?
Nani?
What? I'm... I'm just gonna say the bouncer. This club's bouncer. A bouncer? That's right. If you ever show your face here again, I'll be here to show you the door. Damn, how'd you manage to hire muscle like this clown? Never come to this shitty club again, stupid bastard. So, how did I do?
Hi.
Wow, that was perfect. Thanks to you, I doubt those guys will ever come anywhere near the club ever again. I can never repay what I owe you. Hear you? It's no problem. Oh, I know. This is the least I can do. Please, take this. An Italian scarf. Well then, I better go tell my girls that everything will be okay. All thanks to you, Kiryu. No, is this the... No, it's the next one.
いらっしゃいませ。
If I need any of that, I can come here. Let's see. The M store still exists. But I don't see like a liquor store. Might just be the M store up there. So I just need to go up and find out. Wait, how much? 10. Yeah, I'm gonna keep, let's see. I'm gonna save it because I want to max out health. Okay. One out of their range. Hey, get out of my way. Don't be an icy bitch. I lost everything I had on that pachinko. I know you've got some cash on you, right? Not any that I'm going to give you. Fine. Then how about you and me head to a hotel? You can help me forget all my woes. I better step in before this gets worse. Stop it. She's not interested. Huh? What the hell is your problem? Yeah. Definitely. Get on the wall. Are you okay? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Huh? Oh, who the hell is this guy? I don't know. I swear. You bitch. So you found yourself a side piece? Is that it? No, of course not. Sorry. Looks like I was reckless. I just thought... Anyway, there's nothing going on between me and her. Hope you're ready to die. Wait! Don't! Please, stop it. She's right. Calm down. Hey, what are you planning to do with that deadly weapon? Hey, what are you doing? Sir, now's your chance to run away. Wait, I think there's been a misunderstanding. Stop. You're going to kill me. This lady is afraid as well. Take her and run. Don't worry about me. This punk needs to be taught a lesson. You got it all wrong. Just listen to me. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, hello there, officer. This punk was harassing this poor couple, you see? Are you okay? Are you hurt? What's going on here? Just a lover's quarrel, officer. Ah, those two were a couple. That means you're the punk who was harassing them? Huh? No, you're making a mistake. I mean, I was making a mistake at first too, but I'm gonna need you to come with me downtown. It's not what you think. You can both go down to the station together. Huh? I was mistaken, but you were mistaken too. You've got to take it like a man. Make no excuses and surrender to the consequences. What are you saying? It was self-defense, so if you don't run, you're going to be in deep trouble. Run? A sportsman never runs from his fate. What? Okay, someone give me the short version. That guy was pestering the woman for money, and she didn't want to give it to him. I didn't realize they were together. I stepped in to stop him, so he attacked me. Is that true? Yes, officer. I'm sorry. I caused a lot of trouble. Then this guy with a big head came and really beat the snot out of this punk. It's true. I see. Everything good? I'm very sorry. No, it's okay. Really. No, you can't let me get off that easily. I know. Why don't you use the same move against me? Actually, you can use as many moves as you want. Come on. Hold nothing back. Sorry about all that. I caused you a lot of trouble. No, it's okay. All that aside, that was an amazing move. No judo? Okay. It's dangerous out here. Be careful. Shinohara? How does he know your name? Are you famous? Well, maybe before I retired. Actually, I came here to do some sightseeing. I'm not used to walking around places like this, so I got lost. And I saw you and that couple. Really sorry for the trouble I caused. So that's what happened. Well, maybe this was all meant to be. I can show you around. Really? Thank you. Let's see. You have anywhere specific you want to go? I kind of came back to the town recently, so I'm probably not the perfect tour guide. I guess all that exercise worked up an appetite. So I'm gonna grab something to eat. If you're looking for good food here, barbecue is the way to go. I know a place.
Hey.
Okay. I have a locker key. And get knocked the fuck out. Here we go. This is the place for meat in the city. Wow, it looks pretty expensive. Are you gonna be okay picking up the tab here? Wait, what? Just kidding. I've got money, so you should enjoy yourself. Sure. Well, let's do this. Okay, take your order. Yes, I'll take everything. You mean you like one of every item on the menu? Of course not. I want an amount of meat equal to the mass of one full-grown cow. What? I mean, of course, sir. Would you like it with sauce or salt and pepper? Both. Both? Wait. You mean you want 2 cows? Yes. Right away, sir. Or right away then, sir. Damn! He eats more than I do. Wow, that was really delicious. What a great choice. You certainly have a way with food. Not many people out there who could eat 2 whole cows of meat. Anyway, what do you want to do next? I'd like to get some drinks, actually. Drinks. Okay. I know a good bar near here. I can take you there if you want. Ah, come on. A bar? You should know better than that. Kiryu? Huh? If we're going to drink in the city, it's gonna be at a cabaret club. Alright. I understand now. I always wanted to go to a cabaret club. So this is my golden opportunity. Please take me there. Well, you certainly have no shame. I suppose the closest one would be Jewel, so we can give it a shot. Okay, well first... Yeah, because it didn't actually feed me, so... Let's go ahead and heal up by eating. Okay. Now I'm back at full health without using my health items. It's just too inconvenient since I was right by a food place. Let's go check out Jewel. Yeah, this is it. Well, we're here. Let's have a good fight. Whoa, why are you yelling? Oh, sorry. Old habits die hard. I used to always yell that when I entered a room. Well, you're going to have to relax. I don't want you getting drunk and judo throws to anyone. Can you imagine getting drunk and just fucking judo throws the waiter? Or the hostess. Wow, you're so well built. You play sports? Well, sort of. A long time ago I did. Oh, I love a man with some muscle tone. Well, I'll drink to that. Shall you have champagne? Oh, what a dynamic man. I for some reason kept wanting to think in my head dynamite. I'll go for this fine piece of man. Oh wait, hold that order. Oh, you don't want the gold? No, that's not it at all. But just one bottle? Let's not be stingy here. Let's see. I'm sure the 4 of us could take on our own bottle each. So I think we need 4 golds. Wow, you know how to party. You heard the man. 4 bottles of gold. And now we're all drunk. Didn't think you were the type to order 4 bottles of champagne. You sure know how to liven up a cabaret. No, that was nothing out of the ordinary. If I go drinking, that's how I'm gonna do it. I see. I guess you're just an all-around party animal. So what do you want to do next? What's wrong? You didn't like the club?
Yeah.
No, that's not it. Dinner and drinks were all a lot of fun, but I haven't found anything that's really excited me yet. Looking for excitement.
Yeah.
Well, there's no point coming all the way to the city to have the same kind of fun I could have anywhere. I want to try something only a city like this could offer. A one-of-a-kind experience. I see. So the normal tourist attractions won't cut it. Right. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be ungracious. When you've gone so far out of your way to show me around. My whole life, judo is all I've known. I'm sure you can see why I'm totally lost in a nightlife town. But I still want to find something more geared towards my interests. Suppose you wouldn't find a place like that too easily. Actually, I might have an idea. What? Really? Yeah, I think I know a place that'll be pretty exciting for a martial artist like you. Really think so? Please, take me there. There's only one place I know in the city that could satisfy a judo master like Sinara. That's where I'll take you. Where would that be? In there. Okay. First, I want to check over there. So, I want to see if that place has sake. So, I can get the drink for the homeless or the drunk dude, not homeless. Hey Jack, how you doing? Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Wait, did I pass? Yeah, I passed. Right here. I'm the weird one. This is more my night, so. I've already done a day's worth of stuff. So there's no gathering motivation for me. I'll be sleeping after stream probably. But hopefully your day will go real well. What all are you gonna do today? Or do you got to do today? Let's see, what else sells at this place? Oh, I know for the future if I need Oh yeah, you need a bit more than motivation for that. Nobody likes doing that. I always say that I keep a nice, organized mess because, yeah, I'm kind of a messy person in that manner, but it's all my stuff and not like trash or anything though. But definitely don't keep it tidied. The fuck? Huh? That's fair enough. When I was younger, I always was the same way, and then like my family would clean up my room and put stuff away in drawers and cabinets and stuff, and I'd be like, I cannot find anything, and they're like, how could you find it before? I'm like, you literally anything you didn't touch, I could find immediately, but as soon as you touched it and moved it, I couldn't find it. So that's why I always joke it's an organized mess, because as long as I put it somewhere, whether it's messy or not, I know where my stuff is. But as soon as it gets like put in drawers and stuff, I lose it. That's, huh? Yo, Asso, watch where you going. Hey, you alright, man? My shoulder got wrecked. I think it's totally destroyed. Come on, man. Pull yourself together. Oh, shit. He's totally out of it. Boy, you. How you gonna make this up to my brother here? You gonna man up and take responsibility? Responsibility? Look, I don't have the time to play this game. Besides, you're bad actors. Oh, hold up. Did you honestly think you could just hurt people and walk away without making it up for it? We are a friendly, peace-loving group who mean no one harm. So we'll call it all forgiven for 10,000 yen. No. Y'all swindling me. You fucking ran into me. No way I would give anything to some ridiculous con men like you. You should have just paid up. You're gonna regret making us pacifists angry. Yeah, sure. But your shoulder hurts so badly and you're fucking in the fight. Couldn't have even like pretended you weren't in the fight. You're gonna hurt after this though. Now how's that shoulder? What's going on? Is it over already? Why don't we just end the fighting? Live more peacefully. Huh? My shoulder. It's better. The impact must have popped it back into place. Whoa, no kidding? Good shit, good shit. Well then, since we are a friendly, peace-loving group who mean no harm, we'll be on our way now. Oh my god. These three. I have a feeling that's not the end of it. Like, that might be, but I'm gonna see them again. What kind of peace-loving person is an accident faking con artist. What was I doing? Alright, going there. Yeah, I'm gonna go get I'm gonna go give the sake to dude over there. I was gonna say, I think I'm coming up on that part. I guess so. I just ran out too. Bottoms up then. Ah, phew. Got some bite to you. This stuff really brings you back to life, you know? You want a swig? I'm good.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Alright. All the more for me then. But yeah, here, this is for going out of your way to give me that sake. Might look good on you. Got a worn out coat. Nice. I think that actually might be my first like armor piece. I'll have to look. Well, I'm gonna savor the flavor of this drink a bit. Don't overdo it. Didn't say it was the end, so maybe he's gonna want something more. At least I didn't say see if it said the end. More fights, give me more experience. F1. I'll think about it. I don't remember last time I saved. What's this? Like a side quest down here. Price of an F cup. Now wait a second. You're the one coming on to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop making things up. You know you want some of this. I'll take real good care of you. Not a chance. What? Hey you! Yucky donkey May chance with me. What the hell? Do you think I'm gonna wuss out that easy? Get lost, you worthless drunk. Fuck it. Who cares? It's just a butterface anyway. Thank you so much. That old creep was really getting on my nerves. Oof. Her name is May, by the way. If you want to chill out for a second, there's this really cool bar nearby. Will you let me treat you to a drink as a thank you? Hard to refuse a beautiful woman. Oh wow. Me beautiful? Well, that's quite a compliment. I wonder if she was hitting on him before. Here we are. It's my go-to spot, so I'm kind of a regular. I hope you like it here as much as I do, tough guy. I tend to get kind of handsy with hot men when I'm drunk. And, I try to be careful when I'm all alone, but if I'm hanging out with a nice guy like you, I can drink without a care in the world. I like my men how I like my drinks. Strong and hard. Speaking of, you're quite the cocktail of tall, dark, and handsome. And so rugged. I might just fall for you. So, Stub Muffin, what do you think about little old May? I don't know, I only just met you. I think you're cute. You'll get burned if you fall for me. You only get burned if you fall for me. Oh, it sounds dangerous. But it might be too late. Look at me, I feel like I'm turning pink all over. And I'd say the only one who lit the flame? That's all you, tough guy. Good God. No need to be shy. This one's on May. So let's toast to a night of passion. Probably shouldn't be drinking. I don't feel like drinking. Huh? What's up? You don't want to drink with me? Sir, you wouldn't make a young lady cry now, would you? You can't call yourself a man if you can't finish your drink. Please, mister. Don't make poor old May say cheers alone. I don't feel like drinking right now. I actually don't drink in real life, so I refuse to drink any alcohol. I don't feel like drinking right now. Listen, sir. I'm trying to run a business here. Besides, didn't you come here to drink in the first place? See, mister? Listen to the barkeeper. Let's toast, okay? I don't want to drink, motherfuckers. I said I'm not going to drink. Didn't I? Are you seriously going to turn down free liquor? This watered down piss? Has pills in it. What do you mean, mister? Drugging a customer and scamming them while they're smashed. Roofies in this day and age? What an old-fashioned con. This is some pretty nasty accusations. This woman's in on it too. And that drunkard, most likely. I have to admit, you planned this out pretty well. You're going to start throwing around accusations. And what if I am? Getting rough with the marks ain't exactly my hobby. There won't be no marks if he talks. Get him. Bring it on. You wanna not scam me, motherfuckers? Wait, you win. Let bygones be bygones, eh? We're all bark and no bite. Yeah? I know it ain't much, but please take this for the trouble we caused. Oh, damn! So how about letting us off the hook? I mean, I appreciate that, but not a chance. Of course, that's not all. I got some great info. There's a secret casino in the basement of a ramen shop. To get in, ask for ramen extra soup, side of half rice. And the restaurant's manager will show you the way. Well, now I think we better excuse ourselves. I'm really, really sorry. Love it. Wait, now there's still something over here. So, Thanks for the host, Mikey. Good morning. This guy looks uncomfortable.
What?
Hey, what's the matter? You're shivering. Hope, are you? I'm doing good. Getting a little tired, so probably only do a couple more of these side quests and then call it, but doing real good.
Yeah.
But the thing is, my coat ripped, and now it's got a big hole. Look, see? Yeah, that's a pretty big hole. Isn't it? The wind feels like it's going straight through me. I could freeze to death. Yeah, so with you just waking up, I assume you don't really have a decision yet if it's a good day or not, but hopefully you have a good morning. Did you sleep well? I want a new coat, but new coats cost money. I wonder if I could find one. A coat. Give him the coat. I had a coat earlier. Here, you can have this. If it'll help. Yeah, it's going good. I'm quite enjoying this one as well. So far, the 2 Yakuza games I've played, I've really enjoyed. I'm really enjoying this one as well. You have this, it'll help. Even the worn out coat. Oh, really? Thanks. I don't have to worry about freezing to death. I want to repay you, but... don't sweat it.
Yeah?
Nah, I can't let you leave empty-handed.
What?
Oh, I know. Take this. Got a pair of glasses. Glasses? What am I supposed to do with these? Sorry, I don't know much of anything, but if I let you just leave, I'd be ashamed of myself. Please take them. Please, take this. Or take it. Ah, okay. Who knows, maybe you'll find a use for them. See ya. I think my vision is fine without them, so... I wonder if there's like another side quest that will be tied to that. Unless... yeah, no. Because it's not anything here, so... probably another side quest. Because it was the same thing with the worn out coat. I didn't know where it was, so... yeah, there's a side mission down here now. Yeah, let's fight. More experience. Double KO there. Thanks for the host, Cheeky. Hope your morning's going well. Whoops, past where I was going. 200 is the last combat one. Let's see. Battle. Looks like it might be. So yeah, next time I fight, I'll change fighting styles. Damn it, of all the times this could happen, why now? I can't believe myself. That guy sounds pretty upset.
Good.
Hey, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, well, I was all excited to see the show at this bikini bar, but I forgot to bring my glasses. Now I don't know what to do. I skipped out of work early for this. Glasses, huh? That homeless guy gave me some glasses.
Good.
Here you go. You can see if these work for you. Huh? You'll actually give me some glasses? That's so generous. It's nothing much, but why don't you take this? I got super strength adhesive tape. Adhesive tape? What am I supposed to do with this? The dude in the park needed adhesive tape for his home. So I bet there's another side quest to finish up over there. My friend, that tape is no ordinary adhesive. I work at a stationery manufacturer, and that tape is the next generation of adhesive. Our company has poured tons of money into its development. I can proudly say that no other tape can compare to it. Is that so? Thanks, I guess. Alright then, now I can enjoy the bikini bar to the fullest extent of my vision. Goodbye. Now I'm guessing there is probably another one up here as well. He's got that ass beat, damn. Nope. Not hit me. Should be walking into like 3 side quests and a main quest in here. So. Got one dude who's over here somewhere. Yes, right here. Yes, right here. Yeah, if I don't reinforce it soon, my house will fall apart. This guy, he needed some kind of reinforcement, I think. Got some tape from that salary man in front of the bikini bar. Maybe that would help him.
What?
Hey, you. Will this work? Is this? Where'd you find this? This is the tape that this manufacturer I used to work at was developing. It's been so long. We used to say with strong enough tape, you could even build a house. We threw our whole lives into creating the next generation of tape. And they really did it. I see. Thank you so much. I really want to give you something. Will this work? A silver briefcase. What is this? I found it. No idea what's inside, but that's all I've got. Oh, okay. Well then, I better get to propping this thing up. Thanks again. I like how the music even changed. It went so quiet. What's going on, old man?
What?
Oh, it's you. I saw your achievement in the arena. I did not think you would defeat Buster. Oh, how exciting. Oh, you watched the match? This was the guy that trained Goro in Zero, I think. I forget his name though. But although your blows were quite beastly, your movements seem rushed. Your style is still unrefined in my eyes. You lack the heart of a true martial artist. It really is a shame. What are you trying to say, old man? I know this may seem abrupt, but do you want to be my student? Depending on your potential, you can develop your talents 100 times over. Yeah, okay, sure. 100, huh? You should talk big. Okay, sure. Oh, so you'll become my student. And starting today, you have the honor. Thanks for the host, Lugan. Starting today, you have the honor of calling yourself a student of Komaki? Oh. Just so. My name is Satoru Komaki. You're fearless to commit to an apprentice with a man whose name you don't know. I'll give you that. You said earlier that I don't understand the heart of a martial artist. You can actually teach that? Patience, young man. There are steps to take. I will teach you the Komaki style in due time, and that time is now. This martial artist school has thrived since the Edo period. The style's distinct features is its bare-handed combat. Therefore, it is still quite useful to this day and age. I see. But it's been nearly 20 years since I've had a student, let alone a proper disciple. What shall I teach you first? Very well, I've decided. To start, I will teach you the art of self-defense. What do you mean by that? Thanks for the host, Burlo. Hope you're doing well. With that fierce face, I doubt you live a peaceful existence. You often clash with thugs and hooligans in the city with your life on the line, do you not? Well, yeah. As I said, you are my first disciple in nigh 20 years. I cannot allow a rarity like that to be needlessly killed. In order to receive my training, you must survive. Well, if it makes me stronger, there's no reason to refuse. I accept your challenge. Good. Then let's begin. Now, Kiryu, I will teach you my finest defensive skill. This technique is called the shot stop. Wait, are you talking about guns? Indeed. Ours is a barehanded style, but that does not mean our opponents will play by the same rules. Our predecessors had to find a way to fight against those matchlock firearms.
Good.
End it, old man. Matchlock guns are long gone. Worry not, I made improvements to the technique so that it works as effective against the weapons of modern warfare. It is the master's duty to evolve with the changing times. I see, so you're prepared. Just so. But words are like wind. Now it's time for action. Very well, Kiryu. Show me the shot stopper. 2 men, each are carrying a model gun. You will not die if you're shot, but it will most certainly hurt. You must learn to focus. Okay, this is a heat action used by getting close to an enemy. Effective skill against a strong opponent is armed. As long as I'm close, I can kick their ass. Good to know. With this skill, your chance of survival rise dramatically. Do not forget to accumulate heat as you fight. Yeah. Got it. Next time you come, bring a wooden sword. In order to learn the basics of swordplay, a wooden sword or wooden katana will be necessary. Conditions to receive the training can be viewed in the Dragon Style page under abilities in the pause menu. Check for your new requirements between each lesson. Where are we? An underground arena. Fighters come from all over the world to battle here, day in and day out. Different kind of combative sport. Combative sporting event, you say? The type of strength you never have faced in the world of a professional judo is what you find here. If you're interested, you can enter. How far do you think your judo skills can take you? You amaze me to no end, Kiryu. Getting you to be my tour guide was the best decision I ever made.
Nani?
Huh? This is the kind of experience I've been looking for. I think this will be the kind of excitement I was craving. Sounds like you're willing to give it a go. Yes, I'm going to go enter right now. Hell yeah. Alright. Amazing. You won those 3 matches like they were nothing. So even the fighters of this underground arena are barely a warm-up for you, huh?
Yeah.
No, everyone was really strong. I wouldn't say I won any of those matches with ease. Really? Then why do you still look so dissatisfied? How observant of you, Kiryu. You're right, I'm not satisfied. Not even the fighters here could give me the experience and excitement I seek. I see. But I think I know what I want now. I know who would be able to bring me satisfaction.
Cool.
And that man is... you, Kiryu.
Nani?
Huh? The first time we met, I saw everything. I saw how you tore down that punk. You moved like a dragon. It was amazing. You have something that none of the fighters here do. So you're saying you want to fight with me in the ring? Yes. Would you do me the honor? Of course. I accept your challenge. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Thank you. Let's fight fair and square with nothing to hold us back. Damn. What's up? Now, so I need to just move when he does that, because I can't block it. Hey, now. None of that. Only I can do that. motherfucker has a lot of health. There we go. He was just fucking endurance fight. You were exactly the man I knew you'd be. I gave it everything I had, but you still defeated me.
Yeah.
No, your moves were more intense than I could ever have imagined. I'm surprised I won, honestly. I have nothing but the utmost gratitude for you, Kiryu. I'm glad I came to the city. Does that mean you're leaving? No, I'm going to stay here and keep improving my skills. So that if I ever have the opportunity to fight you, I can make sure I win. Is that so? Then I'll have to keep improving. I haven't felt so alive since I retired. I'm looking forward to facing you again, Kiryu. So we'll now appear in the underground arena. Interesting. I can get another health upgrade. Here we go. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we've been almost going 8 hours. I'm gonna look at about raiding out because I want to get something to eat and relax. And I think that's a good stopping point because we'll be able to continue the main story next. Yeah, we went quite a bit. But yeah, let me see who's on. This will be a good choice. I'm gonna go ahead and raid a fellow WildFire member. I'm not sure if I've raided her before. I think she usually goes live after. But she's having a special stream today. So that's why. Yeah, I think she usually goes live after I end, I think. But yeah, she's a fellow WildFire member. I'll see you all on Thursday. I'm probably not going to do Yakuza on Thursday. I haven't decided. I might. I generally like to have a variety on the days, so I'll probably keep Yakuza to Tuesday. But we'll see. Just depends. And hopefully now I have, like, my sinus and stuff is gonna stay stabilized and whatnot, so I won't miss Thursday. But I don't know what I'll do then. Yeah, thank you all for coming out, hosting, any of the gift subs, any subs yourself, everything that happened. Appreciate it. See you next stream.